Hey, comme un sido de l'énergie, Fabrice au cas de sido, il y a beaucoup de donc, quand c'est pour moi. Ah, Maki c'est pas de MT. Le producteur de Maki s'appelle MC. Ah, Keyama. Ah, Garo, Garo. Demale, male, male, zop. Ah, demale, male, male. Garo, Napada, Duko. Nakadu, Dika, Kaza, ya Senior Davo, Kinam. Oh, what's up? What the Mamma, Boyam? Bakana kofi okwadiaga o o meyin tebe ya meso ya yewira dom a o kina na daram degere gizem o garo garo ya garo garo mo de kansa be yema na wa betika o nawe mapunya dire da yito pe mo poda pune Kadoka kabetika doka kamba deku. Oh shana shana shana. Ejana yo lubako blagom. Oh get up boy out there. To mama so male male. Kadoka kapriso doka nasu. Jepi jabane blagom luko. Mama fisho doka mom. Malema, do na ose male, ah garo deru wa ya, bewa ya mo play ya pali wa mamu koro, na do ya su, ah para wa ya odom ya do ya, ah play na ya bon, je salue comme ça mon ami Donald, sans oublier le grand motariste de MT, MC le boss.
Already, you are not making a mistake. You're on Gedeh HotSeat. If you're watching us, share the show. I've shared mine. So if you're watching it, just share the show. We're going to play some video here, and then we'll come back on here to start the show. Tonight, we are going to discuss many things here tonight. So here, bringing in the I send it back to her here. Let me see. I need to send this to my mom. There, yeah. See, there you go. All right. So like I said, share the show. If you're watching the show, some of you can just watch it. You want to share it to know we have nice topics to discuss. You know, we have Google topic to discuss here tonight. So yeah, we are about to do that ASAP. Let me see here. I'm receiving a call here. Just guys, wait. Let me play some music here. We are on Gedeh HotSeat. Thank you.
c'est la vie ça. Avec sa femme, maman Pamela. Oh, Caro, c'est la guérilla. Dora, c'est Noé, des Toro. Et salut comme ça, ma mère Pélagie. Ah, n'est-ce pas les? Ah, t'es là. Oh, Caro, t'es n'a plus seul ou mieux. Maman, pas t'es Noé, Gedeh. C'est toujours là-bas des petits fraquiers. Des maîtres de micro, des saluts comme ça à Cabana. Sans oublier son grand-père Noël. C'est malé. C'est malé. Oh, you would have also been today. I don't mind this step. Let's get now a group of I tell you, what was it? The person, they are mountain. Oh, they money. Oh, Garo. Yes, I'm playing away from home. I was a girl, young man. Yes, allez comme ça, mon petit, c'est Gano.
Akamao, Bonozoya, Monsepa, Zoboya Yiba, Aya, Asham Pivato, Yaya Bagasile, Arajariki, Soboya Yiba,
or the same message, but to two different people. First to serve you cannot say do what I say, but don't do what I do. You can't be that preacher. That's the message we send. Few months ago, civil servants were dismissed for the same practice. Several, not even one person. Several of them were dismissed. I'm not sure whether he even had the opportunity that we gave him. We are calling him due diligence justice. Our committee
What the committee had done.
Did you do this? He admitted he did it. But he tried to justify why he did it because he went with the president. The law does not excuse you to go because you went with the president. He admitted. So we gave him justice. The people he dismissed, I'm not sure whether he gave them justice, whether he gave them the opportunity to defend themselves. But we did that to him. And that shows the maturity of this. We want to follow the law. The second message is to the president himself. What was wrong yesterday is wrong today. Look at the governance commission. The chairman, the former chairman, Garrison Yelu, the co-chairperson were dismissed from their jobs. And they were accused for participating in criminal activities. That's why they were removed allegedly from the governance commission. The two of them ran to the Supreme Court to seek justice. The Supreme Court ruled in their favor and said their removal was illegal and directed and sent a ruling that they should be reinstated. Up to now, the president has refused to reinstate them. And Maritoba is still acting as chairman of the governance commission. So we have to send a message to the president. What was wrong yesterday, today it is wrong. If you remove Garrison Yelu from the chairmanship of the governance commission because you say he participated in political activities, the Director General of the Civil Service Agency, Josiah Tucker, is doing more than what they did. So if we write, let's put it in the feet of the president. Let's put it in the feet of the president. And let him take the action. And Liberians are watching. We are watching. There's a reason why many Liberians voted for the president. Even some of the people who were not part of the Unity Party or the Rescue Mission, there's a reason why. Because they felt that with the longevity in governance of this country, they will do things differently. So we're watching. Even some of the people that were in opposition, when they heard that they have won, they took confidence in the fact that former vice president, somebody who served as vice president for 12 unbroken years, will do justice to this country. And so though they lost the elections, those in opposition, they still believe that what they thought their party would do in governance, he will do it. So we're watching. So we are on course. I think, Pro Tem and your leadership, we are on course. Let's send this to the president and then wait his action. It's not a trap. No, that we campaign against. Today, those things should still be wrong. Jaga, Boakai, you can. And what they And what the Congress has done is sending two messages, all the same message.
We were amalgamating forces to ensure that India will first among equal, because you were nowhere to be found. And let me be on record.
Okay.
I am the national gatekeeper of the MDR.
Okay.
I'm the fourth soldier. I am responsible to amalgamate and apply forces in the Bracadabra, bring in militants and militias. Honor my words as national youth leader. We gave Koga 24 hours to retract a statement. And when he has to return the heart. We gave him 24 hours to return our heart. They are a part of turn our heart in 24 hours. We will examine militants and militants to ensure that the heart is taken back.
Will you be violent?
We're going to take the process. If any means you think the heart must be taken from away from Senator Koga, must be taken. We challenge him. It's an open challenge. The National Youth Congress placed Koga on an open challenge. I challenge him to appear in any public gathering as of today with that heart. We will unconditionally take it from him by force. There are reasons for which we're going to do that. And we will waver into that. We're not afraid of nobody. There was an objective for which the heart was given. There was an objective for which the heart was given. The objective for which the heart was presented to Senator Samuel Koga was to unite, was to bring on board, sit on the table and unite MDR, bring up partisans from all across, like brought all him be on the table to redefine our struggle, to redefine our ability to see how well we can rally around and support this government in ensuring that Liberia is transformed under this regime. On the contrary, Koga is rather using our heart that was given to him.
Are you disappointed?
To fight for a political ambition, to fight for a political. We're not just disappointed, but already disappointed. And we're going to take a very radical posture against him. We were amalgamating forces to ensure that India. You want a million rescue? You want a press people, you're noble. Show me a million rescue. To save somebody, a million rescue. Yeah. To deliver you from something, take you from something. So you're a poor people, rescue me, save. But we the old people, rescue the million rescue. That can't help me while here. That's the same thing. But Jota Bagara can't tell you the water. He can't put on making the water back to kill on money. You know they get people, the pressure. Husband not working. I live in church TV. I even make 1,000 a lot. I even make 400 a lot profit. Let me come and go. Children waiting for me. You are Jota Bagara. What will be our result next year? We wouldn't even 1 year. What will be our result the following year? Okay, thank you so much. What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Patience Manu.
Patience Manu.
I don't randomly do videos. When I do a video, it means it is mandatory. I had to do this video. I received an alert precisely 5:20 this morning, and I pick up my phone. It was a video that was sent to me by my childhood friend by the name of Gedeh Jackley. We grew up together in Fiama. We played for a network together and subsequently married by road. So somebody I've been knowing over the years. And he sent me the video. And in the video, they had a lady by the name of Nelly, or the Cheche Pole Oma. Yeah, they had to call her. She got a platform, I think Nelly. And she started saying all kinds of outlandish bullshit about me. How, yeah, it has to do with this ongoing drug saga, this drugs bust that is ongoing. And in her video, she said, from what she said, she was quoting Martin Colley. And she said, Martin Colley said, Jean Salinsa Deba is implicated. Jean Salinsa Deba name came up. And moreover, she saw Jean Salinsa Deba lately, the way his eye was looking. It means, yeah, he got to be involved. Oma, be very careful. Be very careful. The Martin Colley that you quoting in his assertions, in his post, Martin Colley never said Jean Salinsa Deba was a suspect. Okay? Okay, if you live in a community or a locality with an individual that is accused, does that make you a suspect? Does that make you a suspect? Do you know how many people are known in this country? Do you know how many people are known in this country? My fan base alone, okay? I'm appealing to all demographics. The people that know me cut across political affiliation. regardless of which political party, or regardless of where they find themselves, regardless of which sector. I have friends from all over. All right? For you to come out and say that kind of bullshit, talking about the way Jesus said, I was looking, and you claim that you're, I was a Mother Barrow fan. If you're a Mother Barrow fan, you know who Jesus Deba is. You know my track records. Omar, I have never gotten involved in any malfeasance in this country. Colley, and she said Martin Colley said James Alisa Deba is implicated. James Alisa Deba name came up, and moreover, she saw James Alisa Deba lately. The way I was looking, it mean he got to be involved. Omar, be very careful. Be very careful. The Martin Colley that you quoting in his assertions, in his post, Martin Colley never said James Alisa Deba was a suspect. Okay. Okay, if you live in a community or a locality with an individual that is accused, does that make you a suspect? Does that make you a suspect? Do you know how many people are known in this country? Do you know how many people are known in this country? My fan base alone, okay? I'm appealing to all demographics. The people that know me cut across political affiliation. Regardless of which political party, or regardless of where they find themselves, regardless of which sector, I have friends from all over. All right? For you to come out and say that kind of bullshit, talking about the way Jesus said, I was looking, and you claim that you're, I was a Mother Barrow fan. If you're a Mother Barrow fan, you know who Jesus Deba is. You know my track records. Omar, I have never gotten involved in any malfeasance in this country. My credibility is intact, it's up there. Okay? So you be careful how you talk about people, I don't tolerate Omar, but I'm really angry. Okay? You somebody's mom and grandma, that's why I will not use profanity on you. Okay? That's why I will be very calm with you. I will not go wild on you. But be very careful how you talk to people, Omar. How you talk about people. I built my character over the years, I respect myself. I've never gotten anything that is drugs related. Never. The matter of fact, I only drank liquor one time in my life. And I was in Accra, Ghana, doing our 2002 World Cup qualification we played against the Black Star. We won again 3-1. And in celebration, Senator Snow gave me some bullshit liquor. I don't know, Alizé or something. Alizé, yeah, I think Alizé or Alizé. I took a few sips and I was sick. That's the only time I drank liquor in my life. Then you talking about drugs. Omar, don't try me, don't bring that bullshit to me again, Omar. Don't bring that nonsense to me. Okay? I respect people, I will not insult you. But you should be very careful how you talk about people. Be very careful. Because the next time you implicate me in any kind of bullshit, I'll go Prophet Key on you, Omar. I'll be in Prophet Key mode. Okay? So be careful. I'm really angry, okay, I want to talk some. No, Omar, respect yourself,
Diva said the day you ready for the Omar self regret why. And he said he ready. He said you go perfect the Omar. And tell that Omar Nelly hija. Then lead Diva. Diva said he will go perfect key on the Omar. If the Omar take time, that's the way you know, that's the time they will find out. But you see here, hey, how you doing, JR? Tall boy, JR.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm fine. Again.
Oh,
thank you for the show.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. All right, so we'll be having good topics here tonight to discuss. It's good that you are part of it here. We are here to talk Liberia politics, Grand Gedeh politics. So tonight it will not be easier. We'll be having a lot of crossfire tonight because of we have CDC we have two CDC topic in the places who I know very well that tonight will be a 100% crossfire night. So we are looking forward to that. So we say we are very happy that we reached this day. Welcome on Gedeh HotSeat. If you are not sharing the show, please, if you are watching us, this Ambassador T. Calvin Tony, please go ahead and share the show. When you share the show, it helps us to maintain our page. And then when you follow us and like us, it's even boost the whole morale of Gedeh HotSeat. So we want you to like, I don't know, just go ahead and do and share our show. Don't wait for the people now to start dealing with our show, reporting it, then you say that time. Like that the time you want to call it. Okay, Mr. Nire, please share the show. We can't wait one day. The people say they can't wait one day. You can always call on Gedeh HotSeat. They say they can't wait one day to come see your face on the on Gedeh HotSeat as well. So yeah, J Boy Otis JR. So we are Toe Boy Otis JR. How are you going? How everything going in the nation's capital? You have any news that you want us to share about? You want to share with us something that we will not talk about that you want to share with us?
Okay, thank you, Mr. J. The name that really on board right now is the just issue. That's one of the things that really doubting me. And there are many people have been involved into it. They are just hearing here, calling other people, listening, different people. I'm so confused. For the Unity Party, there were people that say they were going to first the judge. And to my utmost surprise, I'm seeing all those things happening right now. We're seeing a lot of people, they are being accused, not to the official, all the people that are being accused, and then they are part of the judge. Cartel who bring all the things in the country. Now it's not easy. Many people are pushing on the social media. They are not still convinced of all the investigations that are going on. They are not still convinced. Even when we put our internet on, we go through the process myself. I have many posts and I'm coming on some here. As of sister Liberia, it's not easy in Liberia right now.
So if you the drugs issues that you're talking about, we will talk about it as anyway. But in Liberia right now, like if you get outside, what news you hear besides the drugs? Besides the drugs issue, is the president. Besides the drugs issue, is everything going normal? Moreover, is the city clean? Like people are saying that we should send people to Central Street, Galley Street, Nipo Street, and see stuff there. How is the situation there about the dirt?
Yeah. Normally, the situation is not too good. What you are saying there is what happening. Yes, what happening.
So Javasi did better than the Siafa guy.
Yeah, sure. Sure. That's the information I want to go.
Are you saying it because you are CDC, or you just saying it because you want to say it?
No, for now I'm neutral. I'm going to turn it to the now to be to get one of the parties. So I'm still neutral right now.
Oh, you are neutral?
Yes, right now.
Oh, okay, but you sound like opposition. Are you opposition though to this government, or you just
No, to be real, also just during the election, I'm not even going for both parties. I'm not going for president. I'm not going for all those two political parties. I'm not going for any of them. I was just for representative staff. So I'm just do my voting for my past candidate of Grand Gedeh during the 2023 election. Yeah, I just voted right there because I was so confused for the Unity Party and the CDC. I was a citizen, but things were not so right. Yeah, things were not so good. Many people are disturbing disturbing our citizen partisan. Our old governor said they were disturbing it. They were even doing things that were not right and things that President we were not even doing, and people were doing that all the stuff. So they were going against us massively. So I was so confused at that time. I should have been relaxed and see the Unity Party how to go through. Yeah, but I never voted for both of them. I've never voted for president. I've never voted for senator. I can't lie.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. So yeah. So thank you. Now we have another person from the nation's capital, Mabel Solo, who has always been on time. She's in Liberia, but she's on time. sometimes I can be thinking, say, you guys will be sleeping, but you're doing well. Like we like the fact many people actually they are very happy for what you guys are doing.
Yes.
Libel, I was told today, say, if maybe one unit, you just tell me I will sell a unit. What I think what she's doing, that good thing she's there for to talk for CDC. Are they cheer? So we didn't want that depa, we don't have a good thing. So man said she there.
I've been following us as well. I've been following us too as well. She's been a massive work.
Thank you.
Yeah, so maybe
yeah,
I know you. Have you been going outside the field? Somebody told me that they cleaned the entire city yesterday. The city is very clean. I one of my friends, like even the UP guy, but he never lied to me. He said they cleaned the entire city, even Central Street, everything was well clean. I said I will call maybe I have to go check there and see. Maybe you went there or you didn't reach the Central Street.
But since you can be clean, since you are dirty and ever before.
But as for the Nipo Street, they said they clean everything today. Or they say President Boakai is supposed to even go there to view the place. Remember when the president came to power the first time, he went to that Central Street area. I don't know. They said they did something there and the place was clean.
I got a new, but I didn't go there today. I'm not go there. Maybe I'll check there tomorrow and see.
Yeah, please check that because somebody said that they cleaned the entire street, Galley Street, Nipo Street, and everything.
And I play with two battles.
Yeah, they said that. I mean, like they clean everything today. So I don't know what's going on. They said they clean it, but maybe I don't want to be. Maybe I know that they clean it. She just pretending that she know. The message you see this show. The man say you are sedition. The man say you are pure sedition. Pure sedition too. They are big one too. You are big sedition. Is that true? Yeah, maybe I everything more. I everything so far. I to ball.
Maria, Lola, ghost here.
Why you say so?
I think you're also done, man. If I tell you, say yesterday morning to the night, I've been saying, wait, where my waist bag? Look at my waist bag. The only old man came by looking. So, yeah, nothing working in the country. Everything just the day. The one I'm supposed to go.
I know it come from Maybear. I know when it comes from Maybear, it will not be straight anyway. So it's not a. If you see Maybear, you see carving. It come from there. I have to ask another person.
Go in the market. Okay, send people in the market to go ask how business looking. If my man the country, if my people get the country way behind.
But they posted the country moving forward. So how can what we the planet you're living on at the country?
I think only moving forward to those who are ministers and representatives, senators.
All right.
But now we are self-employed,
Okay. Yeah. So tonight we'll have the topic here tonight. Credits. We have credits.
Why are talking? The CEO just
they see you enjoying you. They see you enjoying the way they see you enjoying it. You dealing with city when it comes to United Party, you're there putting fire and go and thing there inside. All right, so we have critics have alleged that the CDC-USA conference recently concluded in the USA experienced low attendance. Is the CDC experiencing a decline in its diaspora? My man, let me read it to you, Calvin, please. Yeah, our business in that one. So, anyway, no, a good topic. I want.
I said the ruling party not get nothing to say.
Okay. So the critics now are asking: is the CDC experiencing a decline in its diaspora support? Then we have number two. President Boakai has reaffirmed his dedication to combating drug cartels in Liberia. maintaining that no individual will be exempt from the law. Additional arrests in relation to the cocaine cases anticipated. Many Liberians believe that the people of Grand Gedeh have received their fair share of the national benefits by producing a president. What legacy does President Doe leave for Grand Gedeh? What can Grand Gedeh remember Doe for? Like what can we remember Doe for? We'll discuss that as well. They will say another chairperson of the CDC has resigned from his position in Grand Gedeh County. Is the CDC influence diminishing there? We're going to also talk about that. The two boys missing in Grand Gedeh County remain unlocated after more than 2 months. Is there a possibility that they are still alive? We are going to discuss these things, and we say and we'll talk about these things. So tonight will not be easier. So if you want to participate, I pin in the number there. The number is pinned on the show. So if you want to participate tonight, oh, they say maybe I say the truth tonight. What kind of truth you say tonight? I don't know what I wish they said. Milton Nire is commenting on something, but we don't see his commenting he commenting on one show somewhere around that place there. I don't know what Nathan is. What Nathan problem is today? You don't want to comment on the thing. But anyway, let's go here and we'll go straight to the discussion here. Tonight is a very nice night. I am sending. I think they may want to come on. Thomas Doe. Hopefully he comes on.
Come on, Thomas. Come on.
See you looking for help.
Hey, General, come on tonight.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
However, maybe called me today to ask me that you didn't send her friend request. She was looking for you to accept it, but she couldn't see it. So
I did. I mean, I searched for me. I was trying to send this stuff to her, and I couldn't send it. I didn't have a number.
Send her a message, say hi. That's the only time she kind of go.
The centrist and the CEO of Night Doctrine.
Yeah. Okay. Before I do that, I just want to greet the legend on the show here.
Which one?
SOJ, the legend, the CEO, and
it's all put a legend in on your. It's all put a legend in on your.
Social net. So anything I take for social net, I don't bring it. So to the social net.
It's all put legend on your name, man.
Yeah, no problem.
You don't see legend.
No. I'm Gedeh HotSeat.
I call him man. The man say, don't call me. Don't call me. You know that kind of thing. But you don't call me, then you go put it or don't call me.
Maybe I say
maybe
I'll say yesterday I just vla because she said she has told me not to be mentioning that she but I vibrator thing because was Sakapu saying that the men said that I see here that they say maybe I say the truth tonight. So I go tonight. I go here tonight. Okay. We saw the CDC just ended conference. The CDC that we know. That me are on the opposition side to this more. The CDC that we know. CDC held, especially in the city of Philadelphia, the state of Pennsylvania, where CDC have even a stronger hold than Atlanta, Georgia, where you will see maybe Cummings having stronghold in Atlanta. That's how it is here. They're not Minnesota, where UP plenty air. But we're talking about the Midwest. CDC with a stronghold. And they had a conference there. And of course, you don't know that. And look at the stronghold. Look at the backyard of Philadelphia. CDC, that now president, we are coming here. I told president, we are walking into a baby shower. I didn't know it was a CDC conference. Till somebody told me, oh, no, a CDC conference. I said, are you kidding me? He said, no, Friday night. I said, all right. So I went there for Saturday night. Still, in fact, Friday night, so a palm on Saturday night.
Maybe I check.
So the same thing, the CEO. And the critics start pumping in, the people start critiquing CDC.
Play some video from there, no?
CDC, people start critiquing CDC, the entire CDC. So if I play, why I saw some crowds there, like the football field. That's why I get it. I can show it. Some crowd
Yeah,
like
the football field. Anyway,
you know that the football field, know the whole part, nothing. If I show the whole, you get you bet. You if I pull the whole, you can't look for the whole CDC-USA whole. Don't maybe to can't look for it because when I play it, you'll be ashamed.
That's what I dare you. I double dare you.
Philadelphia that I know about CDC. No more. Don't imagine you during the campaign. When I went to CDC headquarters in Philadelphia during the 2023 campaign, I had my CDC, you know, I've supported CDC during 2023 election. So I had a laptop on. I put the laptop.
Let SOJ land. Let man land.
When I put a laptop on, when I reached there, they play no seat. No seat. I mean, no seat. But still, they play what park. I mean, no parking. Now whole street no parking. Now whole street no parking. I mean that whole the city like that place there. But I imagine your President Weah was not present. What I'm talking about, Daniel, President Weah wasn't present. Without he, I mean, I parked my car. Just imagine I walk for all the that walk about 5 miles coming down to just to go to CDC place. That's how packed it was. President Weah was not there. But I agree with the critics that this just ended conference was poorly, very poorly man. Let me just use the word very, very. That because you think when it came to the drug cartel,
very extremely.
We say they wanted just Boakai capture. They're not part of the very, very because they are not senior official. They're not a very, very senior official. But in this case, where President Weah himself was on the ground, President Weah said he was going. Daniel, let me look for the video that I can be talking about as we talk about these things. Do you think actually CDC that the questions they ask, because I read a lot of articles from many people, do you think CDC is losing its diaspora support?
But
CDC?
go straight to Daniel.
No.
So let me. Oh, you wanted me to come in here?
Yeah, come in. Yeah, come in. I'm trying to find a video. Come in.
They hear from the CEO.
So let me
come in damage you. Say that here from CEO.
Why you coming damage? They hear when you follow SOJ.
CEO, when SOJ was talking CEO, just smiling and taking no small money coming for you.
They can't.
Let me just say welcome to Gedeh HotSeat, to all our listening audience and the panelists, Calvin, Slew, the chief himself. We have here Otis
/ legend.
And maybe it was here. She's going to come back.
Maybe she say we're talking about CDC.
Yeah, again, balls or blood. So we say welcome to the platform. Now, SOJ, I want to agree with you in so many ways. In fact, we were just talking about it, my friend myself.
All right,
so
let me play the video as this.
Right, play it. Go ahead.
You're not seeing me?
We see you.
We seeing you.
Well, maybe I don't see you.
I see her.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I see you now. I see you. All right, let me just show you the CDC just ended. Oh my God! It just. I don't know what to say. You know, I don't know. CDC of all people, the CDC of yesterday, a CDC will look like this. Oh man, I can't believe it.
Play a video.
Saturday night.
This was Friday night.
No, Saturday.
Friday.
They play. I know we want to know that they play fast.
The officer in charge of this great institution, and also the chairman of this convention. Firstly,
the bag is
after
empty.
they have done their work, we want to take this chance to resolve the election commission Thank you so much, Madam Coordinator of the National Coordinating Committee, who can witness
CDC-USA
Grand
4th year public convention elections.
All right, so I will bring. Okay, you said on Saturday night. You said on Saturday night, on Friday night, right? What you said?
The cameraman didn't do us justice, man. You
No,
should
what
have showed the back so we can see every chair, all people.
No, but you know,
the cameraman
I was saying for Saturday night video. I agree. Maybe you know me when I rank, and I choose that Friday
Let
night.
me go for Sunday.
I'll go for Saturday. Hold on now. Where you run shit? Just imagine CDC Friday night at 8. So you got to play. The play was so like empty. They have to like leave all the seats. The other job stand and cover all the chairs. And just show the camera. Nobody must show any camera behind, so people can see it. So everybody just do that.
I will even tell you. I will tell you why the field was little overcrowded. I will tell you.
I'm looking for the other video. But you see, the see guys sense that I want to see the show on Saturday. I see.
No. Saturday, I will tell you the reason why the field was packed. By
the time he won it, right?
Yeah, but you see your opposition, so you gotta know about you.
That's how in hell. That's how there. What difference?
Look how they play, man.
They put us in and I been standing there. It's all over.
Do you remember?
Whoa. New leadership, not new member.
Well, let's go into it real quick.
Yes.
All right, man. I want to play the sad video, man. Let's just forget about it. The video too sad. Looking at CDC, the great CDC that I know. CDC was founded here in the United States in Minnesota, and it became very popular in Philadelphia when they launched CDC. I mean, like when President Doe was not even president before, when they said CDC convention, when I attended CDC convention, when ASEVA won them, ASEVA inauguration. They ASEVA inauguration. CEO, you saw that. I don't care what Kevin want to say. I don't care what Kevin and maybe I say here tonight. I don't really want to hear them say because they can't be getting that traffic here to say CDC did well in the other one. No.
Bro,
yeah, go ahead, CEO.
Kevin,
yeah, CEO, go ahead.
Give me a chance to use my last 3 minutes.
No. I didn't need my mask.
All right. So, SOJ, the first thing,
don't forget that football PT.
The party is divided. CDC is divided. The election they had.
Give me a chance to use my list.
Getting feedback.
I didn't need my mask.
All right. So, the first thing.
Somebody's playing it or what?
Yeah, in the back. So the party is divided. The former leadership, I will say former leadership now because they already had their convention. But the party, the leadership to the new one, the old one did not participate in during the convention. They did not show up, and even Vera David Okai, who is one of the regional vice president, was not even part of this convention that just ended. So they were split. And I think they did a very, very poor planning. The venue for the convention was very nice, even though it was a little far from the city. But it doesn't matter. CDC, when CDC having convention, the outside alone can be packed. No parking. But this one, it was poorly attended. I agree with you, SOJ. Now, for the field, I think he said during the cycle march, the people started coming. And I will tell you the reason why the people are coming. And Liberian people, they got to stop certain things they can do. We wish evil for each other, and it's bad. They were calling around. In fact, somebody called me, oh, my man, come and see President Will. The man is so reduced. The man are well, the man sick. And he had all kind of things to say. And for me, I wish President Will all the best. Even if he's not well, I wish him speedy recovery.
Hey, I like how you say, see you. It didn't matter, but you have to come and see it on the show here, but you say you don't care. You wish him well.
No, I wish him well. Seriously, I wish him well because that was one of the reason people were just coming.
Politician, man, I can enjoy him, man, when he's speaking. You can tell
the people were coming. They were coming because they wanted to see. They wanted to see the condition of President Weah. The condition of President Weah. These guys were coming plenty in their groups to come and see President Weah, because the people said President Weah was not doing well. The people are coming.
Somebody is playing the video in the back. Please turn the thing down.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I already taken care of it.
So let me end on this. SOJ, I supported your point. The points you made, I support it because what are you talking about? This guy, I wish President Weah all the good. Trust me, I love President Weah. So I'm not wishing President Weah bad. If you follow things that I said,
Liberia. Yeah, see you go ahead. And the football fee, as you talking, will be seeing it at all.
Yeah, look at the football fee. It was empty when the people started saying that they were calling around. They called me. They called me and told me, look, my man, come and see President Weah. He's not well. And I'm telling Liberians, our leaders.
Oh, so CEO, you are saying that they didn't go there because it's their standard barrier. They went to see a sick man. Is that what you're trying to say?
They went to see the man's condition. That's why they were calling around. They said, come it's not, I'm not lying.
I like the twist you put on it. You're very clever there. That's a good twist.
My man, I'm telling you, the reason in fact, when they got there, people stopped them from videotaping the man. If you look at the end where I was showing you a video after the soccer game, right? President Weah was kind of trying to at least get a rest, and they were videotaping the guy that was videotaping. He said, "Look at the man, can't even breathe good." You understand? Oh yes. So
I was running around.
All right, yeah, but the CEO can talk. Like when he talking, yes, he'll go ahead.
So one of the reasons I agree with you, the poor attendance, the attendance were poor, the planning was poor, in fact the program. Look at how CDC I know. Those guys they have a lot of energy. They will bring excitement, but there was no excitement. There was no excitement. Those the men that you see they were forcing it. They were forcing the excitement. There was no excitement. And when they went on the football field, one of the reasons people were running on the football field that because they wanted to see the condition of President Weah, but I can tell you, President Weah to me is doing good. I think he's cutting down on his weight, and we wish him well, even though people say otherwise. But for me, I personally, I wish him well.
The thing here, when it comes to President Weah weight loss, it doesn't make sense. When the man fat, they will say the same people will say he fat.
Yeah.
They put that are losing weight in America and now they sick. I know a lot of people that were big before they losing weight now.
He played a game. He played a whole.
They played the whole soccer, so I don't know be sick playing soccer and strong. I said, on the men health part, I don't really worry about it. My worry is, but CEO, I want to add onto that, right? I just received information that prior to the convention, some CDC member was suspended.
Right. They had an infight.
Yeah, they got an infight. They had an infight, and then some CDC member was suspended. And those people those suspended members have more followers, so they stopped all their followers from going there. And one of the reasons people didn't actually show up as well. So I just want to put it in there. Now I'm not starting with any sedition here tonight. Soon I will go to Otis. Top boy Otis Jr. because he tell me yesterday you're not sedition, so I'm not starting with you. CDC. Go ahead, Otis. No, the man say you're not sedition. Go ahead. I trust what you say. I want to hear what you say first. Yeah, Otis.
Okay. Thank you, SOJ. They didn't get me clear. I said I was sedition, but when I saw what was going on, I tried to observe.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So for the time now, I'm looking can tell me who I should go for. Now what I said just now.
All right, so go ahead. What is your take on the CDC-USA poll attendance? Do you feel that the team was? You saw it on your social media. Do you think that it was poorly attended, or we just making it up? We're trying to bash CDC, or because we want to criticize CDC at all costs?
Okay. Now everybody have a political view. Everyone have a political view. Or people will say a lot of things, but for me, so it was not too late before to be real. It was not like before, because I know CDC, the Palestinians, they are very before.
What we lost you though?
When it comes for convention before, the place can be very back. The video very clear. I'm not good there, but I see the video very clear. The attendance was not too okay. I will not lie to you. Like I said, I'm so observing. Looking at the crowd there, it was not too encouraging to me.
You're really observing the observation observing too.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Otis Tobo Jr. Thank you again. Let me go here to ask. Let me bring the centrist on. Calm down. Yeah, maybe. Kabi, don't laugh. I don't know. Yeah, Oliver, go ahead. Oliver, let you use the 2 minutes, please. Oliver, go ahead.
I'm happy. I'm happy with what you guys are saying.
As it pertains to the crowd, whether CDC was able to pull crowd like before or not, you got to look at what the event was and the timing of the event. Was it a fundraising?
No, it was a CDC convention. Normally, there are no convention.
Was it fundraising? No. Was it an election day? No.
Yes.
No. They were not having elections.
Yeah, they were having elections.
Yeah. What are you talking about an election?
No.
They were having leadership election. What are you talking? What are you
saying? National leadership convention.
No.
Oliver, the guy you see, the t-shirt you see, they putting on those guys that are the leadership. That
the new leadership. No, but because the other people declared it was a convention. But Kevin, the argument you are saying is not because the other group.
Election was held before that program. Let it be clear.
No, they never had election. They never had
election. Abstain. The other
guy left. The other guy abstained. He was probably put out. They suspended. we talking about? Yeah, all over going our elections only, but they suspended the other candidate because they want the other candidate to win.
Candidates were suspended, and because there was an infight, I think Daniel mentioned, SOJ mentioned here that there were people that were suspended, and there is also an infight that is going on. I, as a centrist, right, looking at both parties, right, and looking at history.
Looking at both parties again.
Hold on now, listen to me now. Looking at both parties and looking at history, I would say I don't put too much into these kind of things. This is not what drives my decision as to which candidate to vote for comes 2029.
But do you think CDC support is declining in the US? That's the question. That's why we not talking about.
Is there, but this is the thing, right? The possibility for any decline, infight, for suspension, for people to refuse, everything can be in a party. Anywhere you put a lot of people, you always have these kind of problems. Look, Unity Party is leading today. When Ellen was leaving power, she was no longer part of that Unity Party. Imagine that. And they still came back. You understand? They were able to regroup, regalvanize themselves, and come back. That night was not election. It wasn't national election night. So if it was. No. When I said national election, I mean Liberian national presidential election. It wasn't that. If it was that and CDC supporters did not show up to vote, then we say, okay, CDC has been broken down. But some people may not even want to attend those things because it's not the main event.
But otherwise, I attended CDC event, the similar event before, and it was.
I understand, but what I'm trying to say is this, right? These things, let's say all the things you say here could be the real reason, the real things going on. But in every party, there is infight. What's happening between Kun and Yumale right now? What's happening between Koga and Kun? You understand? They're having infight even in the ruling party as it is. Forget about drug issues. Things are happening. But you know what? At the end of the day, Unity Party is going to regroup, come back together, and put their forces together to combat CDC. The same way CDC is going to do the same. You understand? So the whole thing of dwelling on, let's say, whether the place was packed or it wasn't packed, that election day will tell us. If CDC come back again and they beat them for the second time again, then we say, we said it. But at this point, it's too early for me to put too much. Because right now, if George Weah makes an announcement and say, I'm coming to Liberia so and so day, I want 1 million men to meet me at the airport. SOJ, no space will be over there. This particular event wasn't really advertised.
Well, Oliver, it was advertised. But anyway, thank you. But this particular event was advertised. The President Weah, he said, advertised it. He said he will come here on the election convention because CDC election convention, their CDC-USA election convention is always packed. I saw the one in Georgia. I saw the one in Philly. I went to one in Philly. I went to one in Georgia, and they're not small space. Even though I'm not a member because I didn't have voting right, I didn't vote. But those that had a voting, I saw the way they were voting. I was impressed. I was impressed. I was impressed. Even I thought Elizana coming, even though Elizana coming, he pull a crowd too, but it was not as compared to CDC. So we were talking about CDC.
If they don't pull themselves together, that they don't want to flock when that come.
All right, yeah. So that's what Emmanuel, are you there? Because I'm about to go to the two sedition here. And we have a caller that is waiting.
Yes, I'm here.
Emmanuel, you saw CDC conference, their national election conference there for our USA chapter, right? For the USA branch. And it was very poorly attended, according to critics.
Very, all
So it was very, very poorly attended, and And I saw that, and for me, I joined the credit. I joined the credit to say yes, man. They my papa, they my papa party, you're not doing well. Oh, you're not doing well. So go ahead, Emmanuel. What is the take on that? You think CDC is declining? Somebody is let me see. Yeah. All right, let me see what I talk. No, that from Emmanuel. So that Emmanuel.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Go ahead. Why you think CDC is losing control of the support, the diaspora support, as before?
No.
What is it?
No, not so. CDC
What is
election was very poor. That is true. It was very, very poor. And the reason it was poor is that in fact, the very first thing the community in which they held the elections, that's the community that brought the confusion about. So there's
No, continue breaking until you start finish.
Mama, you breaking the way you breaking it. Yeah, what breaking because
yeah, I was getting away from my house, so I'm changing the internet from Wi-Fi to my phone network. That's why.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
So you can hear me clear now, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, clear.
Yeah, so Tahata Sheriff. Tahata Sheriff won the elections, the real elections. Then some people said no, they don't satisfy with the elections. It brought a serious pressure in the party. So President we said, okay, we want a reconciliation. Let everybody come back together. Let us have a real elections, or let us have a reconciliation convention. We'll bring everybody together. Then the group that supported the convention and won the election that brought the conflict, they said no. And the guy was the president from Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
And you go have the convention in the main city where the man already got issued. So Philadelphia, which is the Pennsylvania area, boycotted. Pennsylvania, Texas, boycotted. Minnesota, which is the largest chapter, also boycotted. So it's not because they are losing membership, it's not because they are not popular, but because of the conflict that I want to put through. It was poor, yes. But the reason you gave me, that's not the reason why. It's not, I don't think that's the reason that because they are trying to.
No, that is a question. Emmanuel, we say, are they losing their popularity among the diaspora people?
No, it's not so.
Okay.
It's because of the conflict. Because in fact, the very first convention was a special convention. It's not a regular convention. It just say Mr. Yubote and Mr. Guyan have confusion. And then Mr. Guyan is from Philadelphia, and Mr. Alago Yubote is from Iowa. And then they're going Mr. Guyan City to have the convention that Mr. Guyan won the election and put Mr. Guyan and Mr. Alago Yubote, so he got issue with Mr. Guyan. So going to Mr. Guyan area to have the send Mr. Guyan say, okay, and I said if let's bring the convention, let me the conditions before the convention. And people say no. Then he said, okay, when you come and you come in the town. That what happened.
All right, thank you.
So not because if it happened that you don't say, oh, maybe Grand Gedeh don't like Grand Gedeh again, they don't like Grand Gedeh again, but because of the conflict. So in my opinion, if they resolve the conflict, they will be able to tell actually whether they are actually still popular or not.
All right, so now you are giving us the critics now. We didn't want to criticize the convention. You are giving us green light on telling us the reason why. Yeah, because we know some of the reason why. I know it was a conflict, but you went into detail with that. Then we can say yeah, because I didn't know that even some chapter. I thought I wanted Pennsylvania boycotted it. I didn't know other chapters even boycotted. But I think
Pennsylvania, Texas, Minnesota, and several other groups from other groups. I don't go from other chapters. They not even come because of that.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you. So we can go on now to our CDC here in studio. Kavi, let me ask Kavi. I'm going to Kavi. I don't start with maybe. Kavi, I want to start with you. Do you believe? You saw everything here. Do you believe that the convention was poorly attended? That the first thing I want to ask you. Do you believe that with your own eyesight? Calvin, your turn.
All right. So I don't know whether you are getting me, but you are coming broken. You are coming
Oh, we are
broken.
getting you.
So are you hearing me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
When I
So
trying to talk,
SOJ, let me say thank you
when I
and
trying to
welcome
talk,
to
the voice can be loud. When I trying to talk, talking again.
Yeah, I wrote it. I must say I believe it. Yeah, I'm coming. No, I believe it.
What's the
You-
issue?
That way for
So
Kevin.
thank you, thank you. Let me say good morning to all of you. Welcome, Mr. Two Boy Otis Jr. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
So
Welcome, bro.
I will agree with I will agree with you that the the turnout was not that bad as expected, and I'm going to give you the reason that
All right, go
surrounding
ahead. The reason.
that the cause.
But
So
because I didn't
we
really
have
get
issues
out.
surrounding the convention. We have administrative impasse. The National Party leadership suspended part of the existing USA interim leadership prior to the event over protocol violations and refusal to follow electoral guidelines. That's one. Two, we had chapter withdrawals. Just days before opening, chapters from Iowa, Texas, and Minnesota pulled out of the electoral process. That's two. Number three, where transparency concerns. Specific campaigns slight, such as Tim Oligi Greer, withdrew, citing a lack of response to grievances and complaints regarding fairness in election procedures. So these are some of the concern raised. These are some of the reasons for which uh, the place was not packed as expected. So yes, the place was not packed, but the reason given by you, it is not the cause, or they are not the
But
cause
I didn't
for
give no
which the
reason.
place
No,
was
no,
not
no, no,
packed.
no.
People
But you
have,
see, I didn't give reason. Why you making it? No, I
listen,
didn't give reason. I ask a
man.
question.
You
I said,
and CEO were
no,
talking
no,
the play.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
so now
You
the question
said,
I'm responding to is
give
not a question you
reason.
asked, but you
Question,
spoke. The CEO
question.
spoke.
Let me repeat the
You were not
question.
speaking like someone who asked a question now.
No, no, but,
Let me respond to the question.
oh.
So you don't want me to respond again? Let me respond now.
No,
So
go ahead, go
the
ahead.
response here is the CDC-USA chapter had an issue administratively, and because of that, some people felt disenchanted. That's why they did not attend. That doesn't mean that the CDC is no more popular in the USA. That's not the issue.
Exactly.
But the issue here is there were issues that led to the turnout not being as expected, because they have some inner issues throughout the electoral process. So because of
Thank you.
that, some people that felt disenchanted with the party withdrew from the convention, and they did not attend the convention. That's what led to that play not being packed as expected. So that's the reason there. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So, Calvin, I did not give no reason about why CDC convention was poorly attended. I said the critics said it was poorly attended.
Let's go to maybe.
Then the question now is
It's not
CDC
your
losing
man.
diaspora support? So that go to maybe our CDC baby. So that go to you.
Yeah, so I give you the
If it's
reason.
not
Now,
a maybe,
My comment already said he said all.
Okay, so let me tell you call. Okay, let me tell you call there. No problem. Say you don't want to talk tonight. I see what Oliver say. I come to the CDC. You just kept quiet. Now I seen it. But caller, what is your name? I know your name, and I know where you calling from, and I know you calling for Calvin. But anyway, for the sake of the video or for the sake of the network, where are you calling from, and what is your name?
Matthias brother.
All right, thank you.
Matthias brother.
I want to correct Oliver. The CDC convention is an election convention. My older brother won the election. David Parker from Kiri won the chairman for mobilization. My late brother Utaka there. So it was election day. But the reason they play is not bad. That's the reason sometimes when we ask them a question, they can't respond to us. So we are coming back with who? Now they're going for convention. Before when they're going for convention,
what did I say? SOJ that man correcting me. I was asking a question. SOJ didn't answer the question. So how are you correcting me now?
Man, why are you interrupting our caller? Go ahead, Mr.
Nobody spreading misinformation. That's not opinion. You're talking about what I said.
Oliver, you said it was not an election convention, but when we explain it, what they call it, so he didn't hear it, and he said it was not. He said buttressing what I said, or what he said. It's an election convention.
So that's the reason it was not bad. You don't see the lot of Jawasi Koji. You don't see Monuba Molu. You don't see all the.
But other than that, the sanction for coming to the United States, all the one you can't except for mobile model.
That people you get that in the government like Korea, America, what the benefit?
When CDC have a convention, the lot of the people are calling. They can be part of it. The two conventions go on. You want to tell me something to them or
so they say how you wanted to go America now?
So the reason
because why you wanted to go America?
Man, I'm not interrupting you. Let the man talk. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Don't mind Calvin.
Because some of the people that are in
it. People you want to see in America before you know that the place was back.
The other day, so how you wanted to be there now?
Calvin, let the man talk. I beg you.
You know the CDC partner. You know the Crown people partner.
Wait, my CDC party that Crown people party so that everybody out there are still Crown people.
75%.
Are you kidding me?
The member that they are done the convention.
Yeah, but we can own party. We can own a party.
So the fact
how can it be Crown people party? We have Mr. Tommy So here. UPS.
Your people for start a CEO. Your people for start a CEO.
Hold on. Yeah, please, when we have the respect the caller.
Nothing wrong with
No. Let him you still get time. Hold on. Okay, the man gave his opinion. And then we'll give it what they call why I can't allow the man to end. The man ain't talk, but the man interrupted. No, he did not. So, Mr. Aniwe, go ahead back. Your 2 minutes start.
SOJ, you can keep color on the line too much. That's the problem.
No, but because you're not giving the man chance to talk, so I have to keep them on the line.
Color not supposed to get it. Same time we the panel we have on the show. You won't give that 2 minutes. Give them 30 seconds. Then they expect to say. You don't give it a second. I always say
that. They're not crossfire, so that it makes you talking. But okay, no.
Terry, I can already do my man. Never talk.
That'll be all for you. That'll be for you.
All right, thank you. Got the other conference call because the CDC.
Or CDC Kennedy and CDC Chairman Grand Gedeh, I will come here because they get a superintendent from Liberia resign.
Okay, no problem with what they call it. Thank you. All right, caller, we have another caller 484-4456. What are you calling from? What is your name? I know. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm calling from Philadelphia.
That's Uncle Tommy So calling from Philadelphia. The man that says CDC is a walking dead party. What is your contribution to the poor attendance of CDC?
SOJ, look, the thing is, and I want to just say thank you to Kevin. And maybe she had a look at writing banana, they can't talk. Maybe some said that you don't put your head and say they give for bad. They know it. What to say?
You're coming DWL. But Mr. So.
Maybe I know that sitting there and she know that so deny the part, but a good to admit, Kevin admit and say, yeah, we have problem. And you know, when you do that, it puts you in a better position. CDC, the only way they will come back to recalibrate that party and rebrand the party. And there's a guy who on the land talking, you know, CDC-USA, the government using them as a getting some finances and all of that, but the real CDC is saying like people that nothing am getting and the other people are saying now over there.
You know, maybe run away.
Yeah, maybe I run away.
Maybe run away now.
Mr. So,
no, Daniel asking you. Yeah, Daniel, yeah, go ahead with your question.
I want to ask you, and I mean, Mr. So, if you look at the trend
Daniel, can we ask leading question?
If you look at the trend of things that
I know
the leadership of CDC, vast majority of the leadership, or most of them are resigning. Some people are trying to abandon the party.
We are reached to that far. We are reached to that far now. Where will describe the people that resigning in Liberia?
Oh my man, wait now.
See your phone in the show. See your phone in the show. No, but see your phone in the show.
I asked him question. Is there
because Mr. Newman wanted to talk about it just now. He's saying waiting when the topic time comes, then we'll discuss it. But see, you want to follow the show now.
Which one?
Which one now?
Asking about the people resigning in Liberia.
We have
the topic.
No, I'm blaming.
No, ask the man CEO.
To ask the man question.
They may not even hear the question because we went out. All right, no problem. We'll reach to it. We'll reach there. Okay, Uncle Tom.
Yeah,
I think the CEO will reach to that part where the CEO asking you about what the resignation of CDC chair people all around Liberia. We'll come into that one today. Okay, so stay tuned because you will come back here so you can talk about it as well. Tonight, the sedition are here, they will be very odd, but we'll say it the way the things are. You see, maybe he said maybe a ratty banana. I must say I believe in it. Thank you. I will be for back when you want to thank you. All right. Okay, we went back to the second topic here.
SOJ. No, SOJ wait now.
President Boakai, you already finished with it, please. You said
nobody caller mention me. Let me say something.
All right, 30 seconds.
Yeah,
thank you. The reason I just sitting because my comments already said everything. Number one. Number two, I was not following. I was not following anything about CDC-USA convention. I was not following it.
See?
Downplaying
Why? Downplaying the people.
She not follow it because she said it was very discouraging. But anyway, let's go with one topic.
But she downplayed the people. She said the people not important to CDC.
That's why she said. She said the USA will not get vote. They will not get vote, so we're not important. So that's why it is. So that's why baby was not following you.
Yeah, Becky, I want to say something. I beg you, please.
30 seconds.
Yeah. You know, all your people say never come back, never do, never did. But people, the recent CDC could not win us. Those who oppose them. They entitled that we can say never and just believe that 2005 when John Jackson never became president. It passed. 2011 came. He said you never became president. 2014 when you decided to be senator, you never became president. Now 2013 part, 2023 part, I think about you will never come back. You forgot you have never been here. Pay attention to how you can campaign against them. Because you have never been here. Else you could not defeat you. I just want to put it out there. Thank you.
Oh, all right, that go.
But you can say that you will never become president. You will never do that. You will never do that. You will never come back.
All right,
never come back now.
Then I go to number 2. Number 2 here, we have number 2 here. Gedeh HotSeat here is a very great one. President Boakai has reaffirmed his dedication to combating drug cartels in Liberia, maintaining his stance that no individual will be exempt from the law. Additional arrests in relation to the drug or to the cocaine cases anticipated? Are we anticipating new arrests? Because President Boakai strongly spoke that nobody, whether he said your position can save you. He the one, only he the one.
Relationship can't save you.
Your relationship with him will not save you. And the president spoke in a very good tone, and Liberians are welcoming that. Many Liberians are welcoming that, and it is a very powerful one. But me, as a critic to the president, I'm kind of taking a little bit stance. I'm taking a little bit step back here a little bit in what they call. Now, are we going to see more arrest, or are we still going to just see sweet talk? The president has spoken on this thing before. After that, we arrested some few government, low-key government officials. And we are now hearing Martin Colley evidence that, you know, he have some picture as evidence. He has video going on. He said that this guy here is 100%. He said 100% of the time, the man, he said 100% of the time, he's 100% sure that Biago, the head for the OIC of the officer in charge, the OIC of the of the LDA is part of it. So we don't know yet. So President Boakai's statement came very strong, and it has been welcomed by all Liberians, whether you are CDC, whether you are Wiashi, whether you are whether you are
Boakai share,
they call that the Bakis, whether you are the Bakis, whether you are the Kungates, or you are the Kogarist in Nimba, the Koga, we in Nimba, we are the Kogarist. You know, like when we in Nimba, I'm a Kogarist in Nimba. So do you see that? So having said that, though, what are we anticipating, Daniel? Do you think the president is speaking actually as a man now in charge, or he's just giving you the block, the normal ways of speaking, and just say that I finished talking to the Liberian people that no man, the God can be no.
He planned to start with CEO today.
Let me thank you for even including this on topic.
The man how we burning on real talk.
They will not allow me to talk because
you're still not talking. Go ahead.
They don't want to hear what I have to say.
SOJ, I think Kevin's suggestion makes sense. That may be the last thing you clear the table. But you talk, people start thinking you're being interrupted. Trust me, because you want to clear out.
No.
So if you talk, then you defend a party, then you the last.
You may have she. You may have she. The man, go ahead. I see you. Go ahead. See you start.
So, when the drugs incident occurred, when this whole crisis started, a lot of people were asking questions whether or not the president was in charge. And I can tell you, I have seen the president that we all voted for, we campaigned for, even though I didn't cast my vote. But the president, the man that will say, yes, this man, he's a no-nonsense man. He's going to change the country. We saw that president yesterday speaking. SOJ, you and myself, we have the tip. If the panelists here want to watch it, we can play it. But one thing the president said that stood out. The president said, "My relationship with you, your position, or your status in society, your money would not save you, because we must the drugs in this country. We must." He said we are not going to allow the cartel or the criminals to take over our society. He said we are in charge. He said we are in charge. The government is in charge. And that's that's the way we want the president to speak.
So do you think we are anticipating more arrests, Daniel?
Look, SOJ, wheresoever this investigation, in fact, you see, when you have one or two suspects and they are talking, you're going to have a lot of other arrests. You understand? Those that were indicted, I can tell you, they are talking. They are talking, and their talks going to lead to other discovery. It's not only arrest, but some drugs will be discovered. We are going to get a drugs boss again.
Oh wow, that's good.
Oh yeah, it is in the pipeline. Even if we don't have one, we will prevent one or two from happening. So the president is on track. Everything he said so far he's doing, but we want more. My man, we are not in the cycle of what is unfolding, so we want more. Are we satisfied with what he's doing? For me, I would say I'm not satisfied. I want more. I want for more to be done.
Okay. Thank you. So now the CEO done. CEO get the time to speak. CEO be watching us slowly. So let me start with maybe now.
Let me mute myself.
Yeah, Otis told boy, Otis, what you say?
Yeah. So I want to come in with my point very quickly because I have a low budget right now. My call going to.
All right, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. I know that. Yeah. I know maybe you not to where maybe is you not get why you not get current. But anyway, go ahead quick. His light off. He turned his light off so he can say Joseph Boakai not doing anything in the country for the current. That's why he said to me. He said that he'll make sure you do that. No. Just because he want to tell us that Joseph Boakai not all the way more current. But anyway, to boy, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. Like I said, the past election, I'll never put anyone, but I'm serving the country. Like I said, the presidency is but we need more service because many of them are training. They are still bringing some little people are still bringing evidence that Martin are all still coming around, giving some information that people are believing. Myself were lecturing. And they were the guy Martin mentioned. He also part of he lived in the community around the community. And so they were trying to discuss about him as well. Right into a little brother who's supposed to be at the DAs, all the stuff, and do all those things. And he are still denying that he's not part of the whole thing. So we showed that many educators will come on, many people will be on the board. They will still come on. And secondly, what the president is saying is that the pledge they are leading that they will fight us. And it's shocking everybody that we are seeing people around here, 300 so millions of dollars are entering the country now. So it shocked every one of us. So we need more. We need more information from them. Of course, in saying this, but many are still coming up with their own little proof or why in the corner. So for me, I'm on the track, but we need more. We need more information. We need more than rest.
All right, thank you. All right, that's the voice of Tobo Otis Jr. We say now we'll go to Maybe Solo. Maybe you heard the President Joseph Boakai. Some of his supporters call him elderly leader, wise leader, intelligent leader, mature leader. And he spoke yesterday very maturely, saying that his relationship with you cannot save you. Not let the other people there. He said, I don't let the other people that says, yeah, because they're friendly with you when you do something, they say, they're not me. If you go anywhere, my relationship cannot save you, you go. Because I'm not going to spoil my name because of this. American on the ground. The American tell you what to do, what you're not doing, we'll see. So what is your take on this? Are we expecting more arrest in the coming days?
On the paper campaign message that he promised, it cannot be fulfilled. They tell me now one I was talking like Jeff flying. Jeff want to plan food.
So why are they campaign messages that you didn't fulfill now? Maybe you drop. There are some though because the road umpire is doing well.
Man, that is one talk.
Well, road are already constructed by your way.
No, I'm talking about the feeder road to meeting them, like Grand Gedeh road. You want Grand Gedeh, other day you came back smoothly. You spent 6 hours from Morava to Grand Gedeh.
We stuck in the mud. We stuck. It was on my page. I'm supposed to that AI video. I don't know how to create AI, so I don't know what it did all over.
But the video is not like the video that you show, maybe that different. Now the video that you show, maybe is a video that on the coastal highway. You show a feeder road between between one small town, right?
My man, let me talk. But you know, apart from that, you know, cars stay talking in all of country, right? And let me tell you, John Grand Gedeh from there, but cars stay talking in all of country. Okay, and that's number one. Number two, if I say children will not stay on the street, today you see children stay on the street steady. When they first get there, they were arresting people, children, but they know that they eat. They not only provide job, what a job that they promise. So the papa just made that statement to just blanfoon Liberian say, yeah, the papa coming to Aliko, forgetting to know his son name was mentioned. So he just trying to say it for us to be, for like, me and not part of it, for the other people to be.
So you don't think that you don't think that there will be another arrest? You don't think that they will arrest again?
So people who don't know about it, those are the people they will be calling their name.
So you are saying that people whose name that they've been mentioning, there are people that not even know about it. Because as long as they don't arrest, how can you say because they mention the papa's son name. So if I mention your name and say, oh, maybe any person go, which mean that true? Yes or no? Because I mention your name.
Investigate. I ain't a person Korea. No Liberian man, not anything they see, they talk it. You know,
I muted myself.
I told you to tell me from start the CEO tonight. So then I'm for CEO myself.
I muted myself tonight. Let me pull you and Kevin together here.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, when I even put Maya there too, because I want me to now. Let me put Maya there. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So,
we'll be there.
The person, and we people who don't know about it, and the people need. We saw to be hearing coming in first.
But suppose Gregory is not even part of it. He might be the head. I don't know anything that's going down.
What do you not know?
So to you, so now they are not making a rest of 7 people.
When they make it already take breath, you already accept the breath. That power, my man. Please, I want name will not be mentioned. And I care what people say. Don't call our name.
All right, so maybe what I'm hearing from you don't. Nothing will happen.
No arrest from that people name we think of hearing that people name will not be mentioned.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
according to Mabel, the fact that they are not arresting people that she thinks that they should arrest, then they are not fighting the crime in Liberia. So can I go to Emmanuel? Emmanuel, let me bring you in. So President Boakai has reaffirmed, telling the Liberian people that they were on drugs. He meant what he said, and because of that, nobody, even your relationship with him, would not be able to get it. So, what is your take on that? Are we anticipating arrest in the future, or is just a mere bluffé, the usual bluffé?
Thank you, SOG. You know, this thing when you talk to people, say your opposition. Okay. I want us to look at fact.
Yeah.
People that were suspended, people that were listed as being suspended under the concerning the drug issue. Suspended official, you have to look at the name. Somebody go look at it for me. So if I can talk, I want to see it.
No, me, I don't know. Today I'm doing research. I'm doing research.
Man, now you bring your own thing.
They're suspending people from how they call it? From general ministry.
Okay, so the people that have been suspended, how many of them in jail?
Oh, so when you suspended and you should be in jail? It depends on the gravity of why you are suspended.
Are they come for
You
investigation?
see why I said they should be the last because you'll be.
No. Yeah, see, okay, go ahead. You go ahead. No problem.
I'm meeting myself.
Yeah, so go ahead.
They come back.
I'm trying to find a suspension that they have.
I got a list.
The list.
But then what you want us to do it now? You get a list that you see what it's. Yeah, okay, but read it to us. If you say how many of them in jail, they do investigation. If that's the question you're asking.
So then, why did you suspend them? Why did you dismiss them?
Because they have been alleged of being involved.
If you're not arrested, I mean, if you're not investigated them to know what the case, why did you go ahead to suspend them or dismiss them?
Oh, you asking me?
Do you know who is Makuya?
He's one of the people that got suspended.
Makuya is the president's son. He read it, man. Like when you in the holiday, in the holiday with you. Then one of them, came there, you like your son in Canada, you say, okay, job here now, then your child grow under your roof. They consider your child.
Yeah. So that is adopted son.
Now suspended. Yeah.
Now the man suspended. Boakai is a just cartel.
The man is suspended, but he's still moving around. He's still moving around. I know whether you're dismissed or you're suspended. They're still moving around.
They might have been investigating.
Yeah, so the guy, they say those have been dismissed. So Mike was dismissed. So you dismissed the man, but you didn't say he's not being investigated. He's not on any security custody. He's moving around. So if the man was even involved with anything, the time he's moving around, don't think you use that time to destroy evidence. You are a security man.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Let's agree the president is fighting. But you know what I would do, Master, maybe if you never had any good relationship, you never had any kind of man who have respected you before. The day you see any man who say, who call you sweet, like best man on earth. Like people getting like bro. Most people about men explore good leadership, good presidency, good government. So any letting a good thing to them. You in your government, the boss, we taking a decision from. The boss is there.
The man you taking order from people.
Okay, see, you're not doing the milk.
But you got 30 seconds though.
I'm driving you somewhere.
Yeah, go.
If I'm working in your office.
But CEO who can lay premise like that, he didn't want to, yeah?
SOJ, if I'm working in your office, you know there's a law in this country.
You want to show your face.
And I'm taking order from you. If anything happens in our office, you will resign.
No, but before CEO,
what
you say?
What made the Secret Service boss in this country to resign when they nearly killed Trump? Was she the one who told the person to go shoot Trump?
No.
Why she resigned?
Well, because
got to offer the office of compromise. That's what they said.
Yeah, but they don't have to resign.
Why is it the IG hasn't resigned? Why is it the NSA director hasn't resigned? Why is it the why is the Labro Airport Authority, not Labro Aviation Authority, the LAA boss hasn't resigned? And this is what they taking from there. Who are taking order from there and then say they're suspending, they're arresting because they're involved with drugs.
All right, thank you, Emmanuel.
President Boakai word doesn't match his action. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Emmanuel. But the reason why they are not resigned yet, to me, I will answer for Boakai is because those people that were accused, they had nothing to do. I'll give my boss now. If I do anything bad, I mean, they'll fire. Why will go to my boss? That the thing is me. Even though the government, but but they will ask him, did you know about it? No, I don't know about it. The evidence is on me, not on him. But anyway,
well, SOJ, if you're going to say that, is it all the department that only that deputy can be in draw in all the department? There is a pattern that's what we're looking at.
All right, Oliver, when you're talking, we'll look at that pattern. I thank you.
The chief of patrol said he will call.
No, for me.
The chief of patrol said he will call by his boss to go and escort the truck.
Okay.
That's
no problem.
30 seconds.
Please. Yeah.
Investigation.
I thought
they have never concluded on the investigation.
They coming to pass.
I know, again.
You get 30 seconds. Everyone are speaking today.
Oh, but man, okay, you go ahead. No, you go ahead with 30 seconds. So we can go to cabin. Then we have a caller. Yeah, hold on, yeah, caller. Yeah. No.
The man asked a hypothetical question. The man said, those that were suspended, some of them dismissed, why are they not in jail? They have not indicted. There was no indictment. The people there's no connection yet. They are still investigating.
Why you dismiss them? Why you
fire them?
Emmanuel, they are still investigating.
On what ground did you dismiss them?
What I'm saying, they are still investigating.
SOJ.
So why you fire somebody?
SOJ, do you see what I will tell you about? That CEO can be running here and there. It was a very CEO who came here and said the president is strong. He suspended people because of the drug. He said no, listen, Oliver, hold on. The man said the president is strong. In the entire history of Labro, no president has fired people because of this.
You see that, my man?
You see the poor connected to the drug. Why the president fired them? You see the poor connected again.
I never told you that. Why we are saying, hold on.
Now you asking me if I told you
why we are saying, hold on,
okay, man, I agree. Hold on now, please. There is you and wait 30 seconds. You can't lie.
The man misrepresenting me. I'm very on the show here.
Yeah, but still you can debunk that. You 30 seconds. All right.
40 seconds, yeah.
Theo, go ahead.
Amen. If the people, the investigation is still going on. So let me just pause. Let SOJ bring the quarter. Let the quarter talk.
No, the quarter at Calvin time. Calvin, go ahead.
Thank you.
We already know what Calvin gonna say anyway.
Yeah, I know.
So what does he want to say? Tell us now. Say you know.
You gonna say President Boakai is the godfather for CDC?
Yeah. So SOJ. I know people would say, our CEO then would sit there and say the president is doing well because he's suspending people or he's suspending sweepers. People who are sweepers to other people, he's suspending them, pretending that he's doing well for the country. The president went and suspended somebody from general ministry. Cassie Nelson, procurement director, dismissing somebody from general ministry for what exactly? What did the person do as it relates to just issue? So you dismiss someone for just issue, but the person is moving around, no prosecution, no investigation into the matter. So why did you dismiss the person? Why did you suspend the person? So the president's suspension is something that is not strange to some of us. When the president came to power, when anybody steals and the president has been accused, the president will not go and act like he's taking action. I can give you many examples. Like for the former cabinet minister, when the issue of corruption came about, the president went and suspended the man. What was the outcome? Did the president carry on any investigation to find the man guilty? No. So somebody was accused of corruption and he suspended the person. What next? Should people expect from you? Investigation, and if it is proven that the person has been found guilty, you take action. But you want to suspend somebody.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you suspend somebody and leave them to go. So you don't want to show the Liberian people that you're taking action or mere action. What does that mean to people that taking this to be an achievement for this government? Today we suspend local boss. Local boss, after the suspension, he said the person was corrupt. There are no foul play against the woman. Nothing like like they are just hunting certain group of people because they are not in their cycle. So Dene is not a unity partisan. She's not in their circle. They put for her and take her from there. They said she bought car for more than the money that she's supposed to use to buy the car. In fact, she bought more than one car. At the end of the day, you suspend a woman to go for investigation. What is the outcome of the investigation now? What are we hearing? And a court cleared the woman. You know how many people were suspended under this administration and they walk scot-free? So should we be like happy with this thing every day? SOJ, the cartels, the kind of journal is in the country. If a high-profile government official is not aware of this thing, it is not possible that someone enter that country with that kind of drugs. How did that just enter the country? You think that coming 30 seconds. You think that procurement director from General Ministry the drugs will pass through? Procurement director for General Ministry. You think that the person the drugs will pass through? The drugs pass through some hierarchy in the government, some top government officials that the people are refusing to name to the public. So we can't sit there and be when Boakai finish drinking the liquor and be giving liquor tour and say he suspending people. So any talk Boakai gave right now in the government a liquor talk.
All right, thank you. The Pape too old, he can't drink. So thank you. Thank you very much.
He was not the one that is me.
All right. So I have a caller. Before I go to Oliver, let me go to the caller. Because you've been on the line for a minute. Caller, what is your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, it's Liberian.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, before you talk, I'm not sure. I already sent you text. I told you, so if somebody on the phone, we can't pick up your phone because you calling in on WhatsApp. You get a man calling on regular call, so I can't pick it up unless he leaves. So go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Nire.
Okay, SJ, thank you. When Imagine coming when they're talking, I can be laughing.
They say you can be laughing on the side too.
The people that are surrounding Jowia have been censored by American government. Then Samuel Tue, Maggie, so more.
No, talking about the Pape speech. That's what the question is about.
Then he said
so you knew about all the things before you wanted to be in America.
Those are not station. What is the benefit now?
On
the convention.
No.
You say the sanction there. So I mean you are contradicting issues.
Hold on. Kavi, hold on, Mr. Caller, hold on. Kavi, we have to allow the caller to end. Because when we interrupt, then you can say, I keep the caller on the line for a minute. Because if we let the caller leave, when the caller done, you can always ask for 30 seconds to debunk the caller. That's how we
where are you going to job?
Let's stick to the issue.
The man lay premier said the man get 2 minutes. Why one?
The man get 1 minute.
No, the man get 2 minutes for him to lay premier say go ahead.
We don't want you to know that mental health.
No.
The issue. Let's stick to the issue.
No, but like man, you got what John we are everybody former president. He's not talking to you guys. No.
Just now we all were talking about the convention here, and then he said the same thing.
Lay your premises. We can't tell you how to lay premises. You're so man, you will go ahead with your 2 minutes. I count
all the situation on the show. They say why they now suspend Gedeh Como because the honor man with Gedeh Como, all of them they are being accused. So they say he the head. So when they everything inform him, so he do his own go. So I asked them that when they were censored Maggie and Samuel Twain, why did not attack Jowia with them because they attacked member with Jowia. Why did not attack Jowia then? They are beyond Kedukomo. There's always something Kedukomo because they're accused.
Having said, having in mind said, why those people walking around and they are not on police custody? Like what they were saying yesterday.
All right, you got 30 more seconds. I know. Yeah, I'll give it to you. All right.
Okay. Like we say, I'm telling them tonight show until half of them. But we
tonight half for them. But I want to agree with you.
Half for who?
But Emmanuel, who said that while Gregory still working, he's not a sedition. Emmanuel is not a sedition. I just want to correct that. He said he's not a sedition. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, thank you. All right, so 30 second Calvin. Okay, 30 second Calvin, and then maybe 30 seconds, then Oliver will get 2 minutes. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so thank you, SOJ. So you see why when Mr. Niwe come here all the time, I can just be smiling because Mr. Niwe, in fact, the man in the comment section saying that we have nothing to say tonight, but Mr. Niwe who said because McGill, Samuel Twain, and others did not go for CDC convention in America. That's why he was not well attended. He's the same person that's saying again they have been sanctioned by America. So if you know that they have been sanctioned by America, why were you expecting them in America? You see the contradiction? Now, the main issue discussing about the drugs issue, when Mr. Newell comes instead of him going straight to the drugs issue about how the government is or the president is handling the drugs issue, he left it again. He can't CDC or memo on the show. So is that the issue that we're discussing?
All right, no, thank you.
When you see men come around and have nothing to say, they will say, put the CDC will have nothing to say.
Okay, no problem. Okay, go ahead. Maybe your 30 seconds so we can go to Oliver. You see, Aloysius, you are calling and Nero were on the line on a regular call. Now I'm calling you. You don't want to pick up. Then when somebody call, then you want to call. I can't take somebody from the line to answer the call. That the line is free. If you call on the West, you want to give your input, go ahead and call. Maybe I go ahead with
SOJ before me.
You mean not to answer a call.
Kevin, please hold on here. Kevin, please hold on here.
Yeah.
I want point Labrador to understand that the only opposition political party in Labrador is not CDC. So being your opposition to the president does not mean you are a sedition.
No,
so go to school and understand the difference between sedition and opposition.
So okay, in my
not for the government mean you are a sedition.
All right.
No, listen. I can be a sedition, but I'm not a sedition. I'm an opposition. I agree, but I'm not a sedition. So they don't understand is that when you're opposition, mean you're a sedition. What they don't understand.
Yeah. When they get CMC, they get ANC all around the state. Once you talk,
all right. So maybe I go ahead with 30 seconds.
Yeah, I just want to tell Mr. Nire, like what Calvin was saying just now. Whenever we are discussing the issue, let it come to the main issue. It shouldn't be living like to say cooking per motor, then you won't go to flowers or which they are not the same.
By man laying premises.
We like Imaya was saying that those people that you suspend they passing around, they can destroy evidence because they are not on security, but they passing around. Those people can.
I might get camera there.
No, I'm just trying to say you should come on and discuss the issue of going to people that have been stationed by the American government. We're not discussing who's stationed or who's not stationed. They say we get nothing to say when you try to take off on the whole issue that we're discussing.
All right, thank you. Now let's go to Oliver.
So let me just say something. I got a few more minutes. I got something to go to.
Okay,
on the highway tomorrow, so I have to sleep more.
Okay, all right, yeah, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. So you can go.
No, the person can come here.
Okay, Oliver, yeah, go ahead. You're 2 minutes now for this topics. I know go ahead. You already got it.
The topic, I think I was in the back, but I think let me just make sure I heard you. It's
President Boakai reaffirmed his dedication to combating drugs cartels in Liberia, maintaining his stance that no individual will be exempt from the law. Additional arrests in relation to the cocaine cases anticipated. Are we anticipating some more arrests within the government?
with respect to arrests, I do not expect some right now unless the media comes up with new photos and evidence to put out there, because that is the only time we see Gregory then be on fire to go and arrest. When the media puts out information, that's when they become effective. We've seen that. Martin Colley then all coming and showing things, and now people are discussing those things, and other stuff like that. But let me go back to let's say the statement the president put out to say your relationship will not save you. Well, Papa, your relationship led you to private bar that is being surrounded today. You sat down in there. You were proud to be there with your son and his people then that are selling the thing. You sat down right there.
Well, at the private bar, Papa sat in, or that the president or something.
Okay. It might have not my mini sedition, maybe I'm not sedition, so you're well, let me talk. Now,
your opposition, you are sedition too. They say you are weird.
Amen. I'll take my 2 minutes by anyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so if the Papa will come up and make such statements, you got to look at what he said before and how it looks like. I don't take it to be very serious because we've seen how he acts or how he does things. This is the same Papa that removed A.B. Kroma from the same DEA. You understand? Fire the man. We don't know the result of the investigation. Before we knew, he put A.B. Kroma over another lucrative position. The person you fire for, I don't know what a misconduct or whatsoever the situation, we did not get the result of the let's say the investigation. The next thing we go load the man over something, something else that is lucrative. Okay, let's put A.B. Kroma to the side. Why is it that people indicted or people that are placed in, that have been, let's say, suspended or fired for misconduct or for connection to the drug case? We all know this is a drug, because of the drug case, that's why they're being, or let's say, fired or suspended. Why is it that they are free and walking around? Why are they not in jail? Why are they not, answering for the crimes of being connected to those things? These people, I kid you not, SOJ, we will also find them in other lucrative positions also. You understand? You say this person is connected to the drugs, and so he doesn't have the right to be in this position, and you're letting the person walk free? Is that a serious is that a serious comment for you to say that? I mean, we are looking at what you do, not just mere words. For me, those words mean nothing unless they are followed with real tangible actions. You understand? If you are saying you mean this thing, why is it that there is a pattern going around? Only deputies are being, deputy from NSA, DEA, police, that the only people they see to indict or to fire? Is that what is happening? How is it that these people that are deputy working under the direction of somebody else, they know, they have this whole drug thing going on, they have a plan, but yet and still their bosses don't know when they are using police vehicles with syringe and moving drugs? How is it that their bosses don't know?
They don't know.
Is that a come on, man, SOJ? So you want to tell me all three agencies, decided only our deputies will have a meeting and they will just go and get a drug and bring it? Does that make any sense to anyone?
Who busted the drugs? None of the security.
SOJ. This information is because the media is coming out. If the media does not put fire on their back, they will act like turtles and they will not move. It's because the media is leaking information and putting their boot down and will not, will not let them do something. Out of all this thing, have you seen any convictions yet? Have you seen anybody actually go to jail? Forget, I know about Quita, right? But have you seen anyone of the people that they fire, that they put down, that they suspended? Have you seen any one of them being convicted or being found guilty? Which one? Is that a serious statement from President Boakai? There's no action that follows it. His action proves nothing. I mean, his action proves to us that he will still go and recycle these people. He's leaving them out there so that later on he can still work with them. Here's a president who's building a 10 million or let's say a house that we don't know where the money came from. People are even talking because this thing is happening in secret. That building is not in the budget, so people are speculating that this money came from the drug cartel. So how can that kind of president be a serious president when he talks? How can we take his speech to be serious? To me, it's not serious. It's just another way to cover up and pretend. Maybe because American people have there are people there now and are watching. So people, he has to come out and say something. At the end of the day, it's not your words. It's
all right,
your actions that we are following.
All right, thank you.
Oliver is all over the place. Even though for me, I'm muting myself.
But the thing here is,
but see, I'm not all over the place.
The same security that we are accusing. The same security that we are accusing, that the same security arrested the drugs. So now all the security part of it.
What
they call? Huh?
SOJ.
I want to get information.
Will pass
yeah, what is the
media,
information?
and that's when they went to go do arrest. These people don't do any arrest until the media talks.
The media did not know about the drugs, so they got arrested at the airport first before the media will even get the information. They arrested them first before the media will come in.
SOJ, let me get information.
Yeah, go ahead with your information.
A friend of mine, Crown Man, who is a supervisor for the cargo company in the airport. Yeah, because when you know that I'm saying it so that you know that it's my brother. Not like
go ahead now. Go ahead, no problem.
He's a supervisor for the cargo company at the cargo handling company at the airport. Do you know why he's in jail today? After he refused that those drugs should go. In fact, he didn't know drugs inside, but after he refused that cargo should go, the person who got the cargo called him and said, "Mama, I beg you, let the thing go. I'll find something for you." Just for that word. They say the father he allowed a man to say, "Now rebuke the man," and he listened to the man. That's why he in jail. Just for the man saying, "I'll give you something." The president soon communicated with cartel. He's not being invited. And why would the president work for it? So his word is not, for me, I keep saying it, his word does not match the action.
Your words means nothing, man. I mean, we've seen it. He's been like that ever since.
All right, thank you. We have a caller. Caller, what is your name? Where are you calling from?
SOJ, my name is Tommy, so I just back on the show.
Come back on the team.
Come 1 minute, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want you to restrain those people so when I'm talking, let them listen because I don't want too much of interference.
No, you are 1 minute. If they interfere with you, you get 1 minute back. Go ahead.
You know the thing about the drug benefit. So many times I've talked to you on a program. I say, look, we need to fight. First and foremost, people should know that the drug benefit is not any opposition member that pointed out there's a drugs over there. It's the security of the Republic of Liberia. And they are doing their work. And people say, oh, why the director is not being called or the NSA board? Look, you just call people as investigation go on today. Martin called it extremely well to provide some information that may be in the sooner possible time. You see that the DA ORC will be called. And these people you're talking about, most of the people that dismissed, they're not just going scot-free. The security holding them. They might not be in jail at the post target, but they are not free. They're not moving by themselves. On the issue of the government thing, I think the only thing the people on the show there, most of them want to hear, they say, oh yeah, that drug comes from Boakai, that's the only person they want to hear. And now what that if the government were not fighting the drug, they would invite the American. Americans go there by themselves. They were invited.
Of course.
Yeah, they were invited. And their drug boss is the government that started it. So even the other on that program, and I can be drug dealer or whatever. Even they have no about it. People deal with people, and I guess some of them will say, "Oh, somebody for the logistics side or." Jagano, I just said, general ministry has a logistic. You know, logistic, it has to do with transportation. So if that drug comes from general ministry, nobody will even think that it has to do with drugs. So it can come from the police, it can come from anywhere. But before I close, you know, I made a statement and I see my sister, my late sister, Nina Reeves, I know she's watching. I want to congratulate her for performing as graduate for the CDC, and she said, "Oh, I hope that CDC." So my late sister, that CDC are talking about that party is a dead working party.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you. The message reached to it reached to the sender. Thank you. All right, so I pay here to another segment here on Gedeh HotSeat that we are going to. We are in Grand Gedeh now. We are going to Grand Gedeh. Many Liberians believe that people from Grand Gedeh have received their fair share of the national cake of national benefit by producing a president. We brought this topic because recently, I think it was on one of the talk show. I can't remember it again. They were debating on why CDC, when the guy resigned. I think the new CDC, the former CDC chair now of Grand Gedeh, I'll call him former because he resigned. So when he resigned, people were like, crumple tire way, what they call it. And then some people were like, some people that got mad at him. They say, but what crumple things they'll get? Because they already, the Grand Gedeh things say what they want get said. What they wanted for job, we are said. They got the time for them to enjoy, they enjoy their own. A job we had, they were waiting for to enjoy, and their son was there. So we say, you know what, we'll discuss this on Gedeh HotSeat. What legal say does Doe leave for Grand Gedeh? What can Grand Gedehians in a totality? It could be for any cross of work. Maybe sometime we'll say, yeah, Doe, this is what Doe did, that's his legacy and stuff like that. What can we remember Doe for in Grand Gedeh County that everybody say we had our national share of the cake? And then we shouldn't be what they call what we can boast of and say, yes, Doe was there. This is what happened here. So we will start from here. Mabel says she will be leaving soon. So we'll start with Mabel. Mabel, I know you were born around the time I was born, so I know you were around for a minute. I don't know whether you were in Grand Gedeh anyway. So if you were, I want to ask you a question here. What can you remember President Doe for? Whether a good or bad. Now what they call. So that's it. Maybe I go ahead. I don't know whether you are hearing us. If you are not, you can go to Calvin, who is actually in studio that we are looking at. All right, Calvin, go ahead. Maybe we're not here. Okay, maybe is back.
Okay. First of all,
why we are not seeing you?
You want me to come on camera? But CEO was talking here, Jenna, you were hiding yourself.
No, CEO can't. He said, "Go ahead." Yeah, but anyway, go ahead. He said you're about to leave. Go ahead.
I'm cooking a while. I have to myself.
Okay. So I want to say during the Doe administration, yes, some of even though we're not deep to say, at least he did well by laying the street of Doiju.
That's not him.
No, wait on that. I think he should know you butcher that you're debunker. Me, I want everybody to say that debunker one attack him. He did the street of Doiju. Go ahead. Even though it's misinformation though. So
now what was said for me, I was there doing Doe time. I don't know what Doe did because I was
what you learn from history as a crown person from Grand Gedeh. What can you brag about and say, I had a president from my place? This is what he did here for this county. I'm talking about the county. I'm talking about Liberia.
Oh, only the county? No.
Yeah. Because everybody blame us. That's what I said from the beginning. They say we have had our share of the national cake.
I thought you talking about Morovia.
I said Grand Gedeh. What can we remember Doe for? What is the legacy in Grand Gedeh for Grand Gedehians? What can we say? Yes, Doe did this for us.
I think CEO like his sister born and everything.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's go to Calvin. Calvin, we are not seeing Emmanuel here.
Let me just give my last. Let me
Okay,
just
give a party
give my
statement. Give a
last.
party statement.
Yeah, because I got something to do today.
I say give a party statement.
Mr. Nire.
Uh-huh.
I know that Mr.
That
I know
Nire, yeah.
that who said CDC is out there
No, that
working.
not Nire. That so.
Okay. Anything that is dead and then it wake up to walk, people worship it. Because yeah, people will be excited. You know what I mean? Something died and we're going to start working again. So people will want to know what kind of power that is in that thing. That it died and it come back to life and start
Is
working.
it Marissa walking?
My Walking Dead.
So CDC is now a fair working party. We are the great and the greater among all other parties in this country. So you're worried about the new job we are, and you will continue to hear it. A
So
job we
maybe
are is coming
can
back.
I ask you
The
one
one your
question?
president said, yes, you are coming. The one your president was saying yesterday is just to plant food in Liberia. Nothing, no good result will come from all of it. No good result. The good result we saw like private bar CEO then where they already arrested. Put on
Thank
there,
you.
yeah, even though or Hena in a particular 19 million and whatsoever, those are the people that nobody need coming on again.
All right, ask her now, CEO.
So maybe one good thing I notice about you, you are very honest when it comes to your CDC. But looking at the trend, the way things are unfolding when it comes
When you affect people, when you ask the question.
in regards to CDC. Look at the another convention or what you guys were launching in Grand Gedeh. We followed that. The momentum was
CEO, let
not
me let
as
me answer the question.
wait,
CEO,
I coming now.
let
The
me
momentum was not like it's not even compare. It's not even close.
Every convention will have condition.
And then seeing the convention in the USA, we are here. We know when it's a CDC convention, things can be shaking. You understand? To be honest with you, and also to tie into that, we are saying, look at the mother, the rescue mother. How you call her?
Fina.
Finabuno.
Finabuno.
Yeah, she trying to detach from CDC. Vast majority of these giant the foot soldiers are detaching themselves from CDC. So tell me, what is it that you guys are going to do to bring the momentum back? And please tell us whether or not the momentum, you want to agree with me that the momentum is slowing down?
No. No. I said no. Okay, let me go to Grand Gedeh confession, right? CEO, even those some people that I carried to Grand Gedeh, they were afraid to go on the field because the way the United Party people were doing it, posting all on Facebook. Tomorrow will be let's say like today was Saturday, right? And tomorrow we're supposed to have our program on the feed. Those United Party boys then were all on Facebook. How you call it? Tomorrow will be a bloody day. Tomorrow will be a bloody day. That got people afraid. People were afraid. CDC took over the football field round 12. Not 12, but 10. They took over by 10. And they were there up to 6 in the morning when the United Party boys then went there. So the people were afraid, even though people turn on, but people were afraid when we were parading. I think you saw it. But to go there, when the youth expo, they were having their game ready to tournament parade period.
So-called tournament.
They were having their tournament right to the tournament party fee at
Right.
hey God. They
No,
not
don't.
even
It's
reach
okay.
10. Those
Thank you.
people that were on the fee, no, my man, that come here. Legend are coming, please, legend, please. Those people that were on the fee, they not even reach 10. While the people that were watching the CDC tournament, the fee was back. So it was out of fear. And when you don't want to say people not 10, people were afraid because the way the both parties were doing. Tomorrow be bloody day, yeah, we see who be who in the Grand Gedeh. And what make people not think? People think about the people that are supposed to come, some of them were afraid.
All
But
right.
you
Thank
saw
you.
on the feed.
The
So
CEO,
thank you.
the CEO already
So
left.
for Fina, for no, the CEO hear me. For Fina, she's not like Fina love or follow very much. My dresser again in my room here that's Fina labor born in Joseph for me. So I know that Fina let her far way. Our Liberian people will say bad way. So to see her father, she lost her father going through a court process, her mind I say, not mean that Fina is leaving the CDC. No. Fina can't leave the CDC.
All right.
We in a chat room. I'm not coming to say this is what we're discussing in the chat room. If I tell you, I may be that, yeah, people now call me, but I'm coming go on Facebook and say, oh, the people, the so and so person call me to do this. When I told the person, I said, I'm a woman with integrity. The person look at me say, politics don't have integrity. I say, for my politics, it got integrity. So people are leaving the CDC. That's small thing. Small thing. Small thing for the Korean in your hand. And I'm free. Don't let the 9 see. So thank you, CEO. Good night to all of you. You have a great night. I have
Thank
to
you.
leave because I got something to do tomorrow. Kavi, I wish you the best, bro.
Thank you.
Imaya, your thank you
Yeah,
so much.
don't worry. Yeah, I will challenge you.
All right. The
Oliver,
legal say
all
of
of you.
President Doe for Grenadians. We still continue that. And the CEO just took us off topic a little bit, but it's okay. That go back here. Why you might just look at the CEO. So now, well, as we said, Liberians in Liberia always say that we, the Grenadians, we have had our national benefits by producing a president.
We sweet for
By
eating Oliver.
producing a national president in the country. So the question here tonight is, what can Grenadians? We are. May I hold on? I go to the tea was soon finish. We are forget what happened. The man that is come and eating. The tea was soon end up. Why they call it? I go quick.
Remember,
By the time we can say one squeeze it in, and we can squeeze it in. So
No, I
what
didn't get no more.
What can we measure? Okay, though, Emmanuel, is your time. What can we remember though
I
for?
thought you said I'm on time.
No, you're not ready to talk. Go ahead, Emmanuel. You're not ready to talk. Yeah, you want to call it? No, I'm not.
No. You said.
I changed it. I changed it to Emmanuel.
Ask question.
No, I changed it to Emmanuel. Go ahead, your time. First of all, they say you come into it, but do anyway.
That's the power you have when you are a legend.
Yeah, you might go ahead. Are you talking or what? I see you on mute. Yeah.
You might the legend come and choose you better.
I would you for
No, go ahead.
What do I know about Doe, or what do I remember about Doe? What is the question?
What legacy Grand Gedeh can say yes? This is Doe legacy here in Grand Gedeh. I'm talking about we the Grand Gedeh because the people say we benefited. We already have the share of the national cake because we produce a president. So now we among ourselves, what can we brag? What can we remember Doe for as Grand Gedeh? Yeah, in Grand Gedeh, when it comes to Grand Gedeh, not Liberia at large. What do you remember Doe for?
Thank you. We have quota in surgery.
Then they said, don't put it there.
When the quota got there.
Then they said, don't put it there. Just say.
Before Doe became president, ask anybody that was living at that time. Surgery was called Chocolate City. Call anybody, any elderly person. Surgery was called Chocolate City before Doe became president. And do you know why we call Chocolate City?
No.
Because of the dust. All the roads were dusty. So that's why we call chocolate city. So we got quota. The second thing, they building dope over there. That's another like I said.
Which building?
His own building. The army barrack.
Okay.
Even though it's not to standard, we build an army barrack there. But seriously, on a note, also have a city hall, which was one of the best at the time. Nelson Dollar Harper. But on a serious note, Doe did not invest in Grand Gedeh. Doe did not. I know he was corrupt, that's what he said, but Doe did not invest in Grand Gedeh. Like he did in other counties. In fact, all his birthdays and independent days, he did not. They never went to Grand Gedeh until 1990. We wouldn't or even realize. And if I should defend something, that one of the things I would defend. That's one of the things all the presidents like Brock can be doing. Even Boakai doing it right now. When they become president, nobody wouldn't do that. We didn't do it. They didn't do it. When people become president, they pay attention to where they come from. They care all the national investment there. And that's a greater form of corruption that we don't see that we don't talk about. It's not because it comes from Grand Gedeh. Grand Gedeh are not paying taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So people expecting maybe going to come from Grand Gedeh, so you should go build Grand Gedeh, and they're not Grand Gedeh not paying taxes. That's a national taxes. If you Grand Gedeh, if you paying anything much as compared to other counties, but you want to go from Grand Gedeh, so you will carry all the development of Grand Gedeh. So I really don't have anything I can point to in Zodru. Otherwise, I just making fun. The way other presidents do, the way the way Tottenham Bill Harper, the way Tobo was building a place in Bento, like the way Taylor was building Attington. We didn't see that happening when Doe was president. He didn't do it. And on Australia, I can defend for that because when you become president, it's not your country alone paying taxes. It's not your country alone, the country.
All right, but the question, okay, so then why Liberian think say Grand Gedeh should have been, and why they think that we already have our piece of cake?
Because they saw Tottenham, they saw Toba, they saw Taylor there, building a place like Boakai building everything about right now, this before the year end, they are planning that all the street info should be built. Go look at the national roster of roads that they are building. All the city street info in Vodima, they should be built by the end of the year. So all will focus to their county.
All right, thank you.
So people believe that president should always build their place because Doe or presidency, if you do or building a place.
All right, thank you.
Was right to always say because you do that, make people corrupt. That is a form of corruption.
All right, thank you. So, Calvin, now we come back to you. It is now your time. So you never interrupt. Then I now see that you ready to talk. So what is the what is the legacy we can remember Doe for?
I don't care what you do. I will say to if I'll be the last person I'll say to. So what I can remember or what I can point out. So
you can remember anything. Just
on a general. Listen, my man. Let me.
But when you say remember what I learned.
So SOJ. Former President Samuel Kanye Doe, when it comes to using the national budget to develop Grand Gedeh, it didn't happen. But under his administration, Grand Gedeh had a quota according to our people who were born at the time.
Zweju had a quota. He says Zweju had two people. Does the Grand Gedeh had a quota?
So is that Zweju is not part of Grand Gedeh?
But when you say Grand Gedeh, you are talking about the entire county, no.
SOJ, let me take my 2 minutes now. I'm here. I think you have taken some already, so I'm starting. So I know the time. I know the time.
All right, go ahead.
But former President Doe, under his administration, people that were working in government were told to pay tax in order to build the road in Zweju today, which is the quota we're discussing. So it was under his watch, it was under his administration, it was his instruction. Every government official that were working in the government were instructed to contribute towards the quota that we boast of today in Grand Gedeh County. And the quota in Grand Gedeh County, the only county that quota we can compare with the one in Grand Gedeh County is Monroe, or that's the Monroe County, which is Monrovia, the capital city. It go around Liberia. The way Grand Gedeh quota is very solid, the way it's being built, the side wall. You can see them around in other counties in Liberia. So that's one of the things that President Doe did at the time. The second one is his birthday gift, which is the city hall that he built in Grand Gedeh County. So these are few things he did. But on the national scene, where you will use national budget to go to Grand Gedeh and do something, he didn't do that. And this is something that people don't understand. You don't expect someone to come to power as a president, then you expect them to focus only on their county. If you do that, it will have an effect on you. That's what they don't understand. Because the issue here is, and these are political, and if you are elected as a politician, you calculate as a politician. If you focus only on Grand Gedeh County as a politician, if you are elected, then you should expect only Grand Gedeh to elect you during election time. These are calculations a politician made. During President Weah time, the first 6 years, if George Weah was to be re-elected, but now you focus again. No,
you got 30 seconds there. You want you to start over. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if President Weah would have been re-elected as president, the focus was going to be in that southeast. Because you don't expect in the first 6 years when he's elected from the southeast, you want him to focus in the southeast. Election coming, well, do you expect the people from the western side to vote for him? The main focus was Nima County and look at the benefits immensely from George Weah administration. People that today sitting down and criticizing George Weah leadership. They were the people that benefited from George Weah leadership.
Okay,
but today they say southeast, this and that.
All right, thank you, Kevin. My time to talk. Then I'll yield to. For me, I have different approach, and I don't care what y'all say. If people say tonight from Nima, I don't care. To me, as a crown man, as a person from Grand Gedeh, there is no the only legacy I can say they had is because he's a crown man became president. So crown man became president. At least in a book, we say crown man became president. But when it comes to whether the crown people or the Grand Gedeh benefited during those time, no, we did not. The only benefit though there was, which is to me it was not a benefit, was to put more crown people in the army. And then when the war came, they're not getting more. The army kept most of them their crown, especially the loyal ones. I will give you an example with history. For me, I like history. Yadeba in how they call him in Togo. He's from the Yadema from Togo. He's from the minority tribe. Minority tribe in Togo. He told his tribe. I'm just saying this. I don't say that Brush would have done that, but I just want to give you an example on what legacy when you ask anybody from that side. If you ask those from Yadema side, because me, I talk to more Togolese, they'll tell you that he structured, he built the human resource of his people, not development. Because he told them that when I leave, I want you people to be in control of this country financially, in anything. And majority of people from his tribe went abroad to study. They came back today. Look, almost all their ministry, everything. In fact, like Povi, when I asked Povi, who is the other person, he said, oh, they put them there, the most educated people for the Yadima tribe. Now they can call them the most educated people, the more advanced people, the industrialized people. So, come back to Liberia. To me, the legacy that I remember when I was young was Samuel Kanyado father going from village to village, collecting people with me. Collecting people's daughters. That's one legacy I know for a fact. People from his town, making it seem like they control their empire of Liberia, not talk less of Grand Gedeh. That's some of the legacy that I remember. Yes, when we talk about the today, we look at the Joseph Boakai guy. People think that one thing I let Joseph Boakai for. People are qualified from his place. He put them there. They are Liberians. Yes. Name Doe cabinet. Crampo got 2 ministry. Now, I think one said, or the other one, okay, John Piper, Minister of State with our portfolio. I think the Minister of State then was also Crown Man. From there, then you have Henson. Then you have Zulu for LPRC. Yes, LPRC. That's Zulu.
You not need 4. You said that just 2.
Minister. I need 2 ministers. I said John Piper and one guy. I forget his name. The 2 of them were Minister of with our portfolio and Minister of State or Presidential Affairs. 2 of them. The one I'm leaving Henson at Ben Governor. Chair Gedeh was he was not a minister. Chair Gedeh was the Forestry Director, and then Zulu LPRC. P position Crampo had. I said, but you know, today they say we were in position. If I make mistake, trust me. If I make mistake,
there are a lot of.
You are interrupt you.
That's the best way to lead.
There are a lot
of. Is it what?
That's the best way to lead.
Mercy, you can't.
You are not president for Grand Gedeh. You are president for.
I'm just saying. Hold on now. But my man, you gave your own idea. You told everything. Nobody interrupted you. Why again? You gave your stuff here. I didn't say anything. The my time to talk, then you said no. You want to correct me? How you want to correct me? That's my own opinion. I said what I witnessed. Me, I'm not talking about even they say. I said what I witnessed. I'm not talking about what. Was it a good thing that he did? Okay, it will be good because he wanted national unity. But is it a bad thing for our tribe, though, or for Grand Gedeh where you come from? Where tomorrow will suffer later on because of him? Did we benefit? No, we did not. How many of us have scholarship on Samuel can do to go study? Name them. I would say kudu to Nese, who even chose some of our own people and send them here to go to school. So for me, I would say our SOJ would say the legacy that we saw was intimidation among ourselves. The legacy that we saw was what? Intimidation from the 2 zone people. I think that all these wild people. That's what I saw. That's the legacy that I saw. Because my uncle was sat on the ground. He was a major. You don't got sat here on the ground. I was there.
That the one you remember.
That's what I said. I said these are the legacy that I remember. I'm not talking about the one I learned. What I learned is that's it. Okay, you guys talk about construction of City Hall. Yesterday, you didn't want to say. You said we shouldn't tell Joseph Boakai thank you because of his job. That's what you said, Calvin. He said that the government job to do it. So when government does something that they're supposed to do, that's not legacy for them. They always say. But I will end right here. All right, that's for them. But hey, I will end right here. I'll go to the CEO. Then Oliver will be the last. Yeah, CEO, your own problem.
CEO will be the last on this one.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Oliver.
He can't lay long premises here.
Yeah, the
premises
that next topic I have to go somewhere. So.
All right.
Okay, so under Samuel Kyan Doe, there were things that Crown people benefited, but the way the question is posed, should we say the Congo people have benefited enough and they shouldn't have power anymore in Liberia? Should we say the same?
No.
I mean, because they've had they've had so many presidents. So that whole question, it doesn't hold water. It doesn't make sense to me. Just one president from Grand Gedeh County does not mean okay. You know what, Grand Gedeh have gotten enough now. All these people that are saying this thing, it does not make sense.
The question is, what are the legacy we can remember? We lay premises. Then the question is, what legacy can you remember of Doe?
When Doe became president, back then. Grand Gedeh being so far away, those were some of the counties that the Congo president and they just left there. They didn't really care about. If you see Grand Gedeh, you look at when you go to Jiglo. When you pass him by Jiglo, you go way from that place. You can see "Welcome to Liberia." they left those counties, and the French people just kept on encroaching because they didn't, really put, too much into it. There was no care. But when people like Doe became president, Crown people who aligned themselves with him came to prominence. You understand? The indigenous people, the people from the forgotten place, they came to prominence. A lot of our people were able to say, oh, okay, our son is president, I'm going to move into Monrovia. There were a lot of people, even if they were not in big positions in ministries, they got to have jobs in other places. Another thing too is many of our people got into the military. You understand? A lot of our people got into the military. But I'm just gonna go through this quick so that we can be able to, other people can come here to talk. Let's say national prominence, indigenous empowerment, building and building prestige, and local constructions that happen in Grand Gedeh County, where with the road and let's say some of those buildings that we're talking about, the city hall. I saw the city hall being built. To where the city hall is built now, Daniel can buttress me on this. There was a military barrack there first. That's where they built that. As a matter of fact, I was living, I think, right opposite TWI campus there, and I used to go behind the military barrack there. That's where my sister Doe, that's where she was living. So I used to go there
That's the old barrack.
Yeah. That kind of put there in there.
I'm a kind of man. Don't worry about that one, man. So
what I'm saying.
I used to go there to go and visit my sister, and during this time, I used to see all of those things. There were, stuff like modern residential compounds that was built, administrative buildings, that came to that were directed towards the county. Another thing too that Doe did, even though it wasn't only Grand Gedeh alone that benefited from that, Doe came up with the Doku and the and JJ. It was Doe who brought our own money, because when you're using other people's money, there are many things you have to do. You understand? There are many things you have to do. They can pull their money anytime from you, and you ain't got no power. So it was better for us to use our money, and because we were using a lot of US dollars only, many businesses came into Liberia, and what they did was they would do business and pull the cash out of Liberia and take it somewhere else, because it's US dollars. And the less cash you had in a country, the more difficult the country became. So it makes sense for Doe to bring stuff like that. However, on the negative side, the heavy alliance to Doe's regime brought in some very ugly stuff. It left Grand Gedeh exposed to very harsh, retributive violence and marginalization in a heavy way. I mean, if you're hearing people up to now, Doe die, ever since talking, I must say Grand Gedeh have had enough. These are some of the things that happen. When you hear people used to be asking people, like like they used to do in Sierra Leone. Okay, what tribe are you? Why were they trying to identify your tribe? To eliminate you, to unalive you or kill you, whatever the situation is.
Thank you very much.
That was a reason. That's what Jesse ain't coming. Yeah, he's going to be talking and they come about CEO. Where you want to push me off?
No, you going over 5 minutes now. By the way, we try to be polite tonight.
All right. So okay. So 30 seconds, CEO. 30 seconds. Now, Doe did all his stuff, but when it came to being corrupt and only building your people, he did not do. One occasion that I must say, or even if I would do on, is this. Was it Bambagida?
Ask Oliver question about Grand
Abraham
Liberia.
Hold on, SOJ. Listen,
yeah, that's the whole thing. The question was clear, but the thing is,
who is a Nigerian guy?
Just simple. What can Grand Gedeh? We already said the whole Liberia is against crown people because of Doe. So why, as a crown person, you can't? What is the legal say that you can say yes? This is what Doe did for our.
Well, I think
I want to say, give me 30 seconds so I can give something. That's all.
So you get 2 minutes when you say for all else.
But the way you're doing now, you're not letting me talk. If I want to talk,
you use the 2 minutes and spoke on something different. I would not ask. Then you said that now you said to ask.
SOJ, you are not even here.
I listened. I was here. I was just doing something here. That's what I went backstage. And I'm here. I was
you that went to go take one hand that you were
no,
backstage?
I didn't take one hand. I was doing something here. My computer is getting out.
SOJ, you are disturbing my I'll tell my 2 minutes about Daniel. You see the
man. You already finished speaking. Your 2 minutes.
You over 5 minutes.
I
mean, Daniel, you are speaking more than 5 minutes here. Why is it I'm not being protected?
Oliver spoken for 7 minutes uninterrupted.
Exactly. That's exactly. Say it. Yeah. Get a 30 second level. Get a 30 second level quick.
I mean, I don't even know what I should even talk for the 30 seconds because you're fighting me so much.
Yeah, man.
You know? But anyway, some of the things that are, some of the legacy that is left with us is those decisions to take away a road project that was offered him by a friend in Nigeria, and he took it to where girlfriend was. And today we have the legacy of Dusty Road that we're still fighting up to now to get road. That is one of the bad things. The marginalization during the war and taking away road from us when that road wasn't even in the Liberian poor budget.
All right, see you.
These are some of the things, so that's the CEO. You can go ahead.
CEO, because before you come in, right? Then the second year, the last year, I remember 100%. Any old papa can come here before Doe crown people were united. Doe came, the crown people became divided. That's true. What brought about that? If we were united, what brought about that? No, we're not. What brought? We're not no longer flying through. He can't drive through.
Doe wasn't doing that. It wasn't Doe that was doing that. It was the 2-zone people. And as a matter of fact, when you even go to 2-zone, NSF is divided. You know that. One side gets quota, the other side not get quota. One side gets quota.
After then you buttress. Then I just said something you buttressing what I said, and you say no. I said, oh no, Doe will be divided.
I am saying that wasn't his fault. It was his people.
We divided on Doe. So you can make Boakai everything be a fault, but nothing will be on the other people where you support them. No, he was the president. He created that. Why wasn't he traveling through Washington district?
If that is why who is my own uncle?
Go ahead.
It wasn't one of 2-zone people that were working, so you can't say the people were divided and distracted.
We were divided. I said crop and now we're gonna do. I said we're divided as a tribe. Oh no, we became divided.
That's your experience. It's not
we had that. We had that division when Doe came in. Before it never used to be like that. We never used to say the person that bought me, the person that now man, the person that other person me. Until when Doe came in, then they go ahead.
That's what. That's your experience. Not everybody's experience.
It relates to the question.
Yeah.
What is the legacy of President Doe? And I will tell you there are so many things I'm going to point to that President Doe.
Just so you know, I'm watching your town.
No.
Immensely to the people of Grand Gedeh County. And I will point out this first. I think somebody said this, and I want to highlight it. Even though the Southeastern had a president before Samuel Doe, but when Doe came,
27-year president.
when Doe came, no, I don't want to highlight the president. He's not he's not on the hot seat tonight. Doe is the one on the hot seat. So when Doe came, Doe introduced the Southeasterner. I think he introduced crown people to the nation, because at the time,
I think the northern, I would say northern Southeasterners, those the forest Southeasterners he introduced, but the coastal Southeasterners,
he introduced the because we are specific now. We dealing with Grand Gedeh. Even though that is of Easterner, he really introduced because the crew people consider themselves to be part of us at the time. The Gribble poor as well. But he introduced
the group people live with you. Everybody they were against you.
No. It was when after 5 years before they started to distance themselves because then Doe was going in a different trend. So, but these guys were introduced, and the nation came to know who Crown people were. So that alone,
I just want to tell you, I say you must stop.
But if you guys keep interrupting, then you're not getting history.
No, I'm just giving you an answer. You must stop.
There are a lot of things you guys are saying. Some of them are not accurate. I want for people to know. So when he introduced Green Revolution, that Green Revolution was launched in Grand Gedeh County, and the Green Revolution, in fact, the idea, the people that were in high offices or positions, they were from Grand Gedeh. They were able to in fact be the example of what President Doe was talking about when he said Green Revolution. All of them, the vast majority of them had their own farm, So that was something good that Doe promoted. Even the school, the very high schools were having their own farms. Like the Multilateral had their own farm. Yeah. Other schools imitated Multilateral. So that was good. Yeah.
CEO, thank you. I just want to say this thing. You can go ahead on it. The idea of multilateral. I think by now they should have just turned multilateral into some type of vocational college now that people can just to advance.
So can propose that. So can propose that.
Go ahead, CEO.
Yeah.
So that happened. Then the facelift of the capital, which is Zwedru. He did not take the money was not from his pocket, but it was proposed to our fathers that were working. So most of our fathers' money was deducted. They call it the development fund. So money, the certain percentage was taken from their salary. And Doe really had city planners that came to Zwedru to lay out Zwedru.
Yeah. Zwedru is the best layout I can say.
Yeah, that even though the quotas are broken, but you can see that Zwedru is laid out. It's a block and a block to block city.
That's true. Because most cities you go in, most of the BB cities that you go in, they are all built around the main road that passes through them. Exactly. That's how most of the big cities are built. But Zwedru isn't built like that.
Right. So that's one legacy. And the second legacy, I would tell you, a lot of people don't pay attention to it. Doe was a traditional man. So he promoted our culture, our traditional culture. Most of the mask dancer you see, they used to go as far as the executive mansion. Yeah. And people start to follow our culture. You understand? So if you have a man who is proud of who he is or who he was at the time, that man, when you are proud of who you are, trust me, people can respect you, and they respected Doe for that. So for me, I'm going to stay on the legacy here now. Then come education. Doe did not only talk about education, he acted upon it. As a president, Doe went to school at night. You understand? So whenever I can remember when my father invited him to speak to one of the multilaterals graduation, one thing he said to the students, and I think that our SOJ was saying that about some other president that encouraged his people to go to school and all of that.
Yasimbe.
Yeah. So
no, not Yasimbe. Yadema.
Yadema. So Doe, one of the commencement speeches he gave, he said nobody should be ashamed to go to school, even if you are too old. There's no old age in going to school. You understand? So in fact, he promoted the idea that the nice school should be something popular. So they started having nice schools for those of our sisters and brothers who are older. Some of them they were ashamed of going to school in the morning with the young folks. So the night school, Doe was the one that really promoted night school, because he said, if I the president can do it, you can do it. You understand? So do have some difficult times or challenges that are not good for our people? Yes, but those are things that what the Englishmen say, that those things are phenomena of life. You do good thing, sometimes you do bad thing. The bad thing affected us when we were enjoying the good thing. We didn't complain. But the only thing people can remember is the bad thing. People can remember. You understand? But one of the things for me, I frowned upon. One of the things I frowned upon, I think
CEO, 6 minutes now. We're going to 7 minutes.
No, but the man I come back here, the man he give you.
No, but we can go to the next question.
So the man will come before.
Oh, man, the man gotta come. So the thing I frowned upon.
You see that? Well, you see how CEO can do a quasi justice?
Oh, my man. You went 7 minutes. I went under 6 minutes. Let me finish real quick.
No, you up to 7 minutes now.
One of the things Doe did, and people, you see, this is what I say. When the government, any government, when you plan to do something, you better do it. If you don't do it, trust me, that thing will not be accredited to you. The Ganto Hapo Highway project you see today, that project was signed during Doe time. In fact, they started the project before the war came, and the project subsided. The road even started from Ganta. It came in from Sumo. So today people saying that do not get time for
real agreement. It came from small.
Oh yeah, but my man, we are on a Liberian platform. Our people gotta understand what we are saying. You understand? So for people to think that Doe did not leave any legacy, I would disagree with that. Did he do some bad things? I would say yes, but he really helped. Let me SOJ left out some government officials. Now, the Ministry of Education was led by George Bode. You know what I'm saying? He left out Honorable George Bode. Honorable George Bode was the Minister of Education. He left out FDA or Gedeh.
No,
the late Gedeh was the director of FDA, and that was one of the lucrative
LPRC.
LPRC. It was Zulu. After Zulu, it was Philip Davis. So these are crown people. They are not. I see your man Calvin here want to talk about Boakai, hire this person, that person. I can name so many people that are in Doe government, our pseudo crown people.
No,
the chief of staff.
I didn't mention
the chief of staff for the Republic of Liberia that was crown man.
That's what they were doing all that, you know. I didn't mention
let me say this quick, right? SOJ is in the background. He's not here, but we have this list here for us to complete. Can we go to that?
We list.
Oh, man, don't interrupt people when they're talking things
that topics tonight.
CEO, 10 minutes now.
CEO,
well, I'm talking here. You are all over me.
CEO,
don't interrupt people.
I need them. I name Zulu, LPRC, I need Shekeri, FDA, I need him. Wait, I say I need him. I need Zulu.
But you know what? Name.
How about Dr. Harity of Naim?
What was it?
Education minister.
He was a deputy. He was not education. He was a deputy.
George Bode was the fourth minister.
Minister of State, Doe.
No, but he went to the education. Now I'm trying to tell you.
But then the person that replaced you was not no longer a crown man then. Because you were with
the Minister of State. Listen now, the Minister of State for Presidential Affairs was Jones.
Who Jones?
Oh, you know your own man, Jones?
I said, who Jones?
Because he said Congo man, but a crown man.
Man, the people who are named here, I named all of them. I said, I didn't call Jones, I said Minister of State.
Alvin Jones. Alvin Jones was the Minister of State for Presidential Affairs.
Yeah, the man never identified himself as crown until he come and say he crown. I will agree. But the man I say he crown man, the man
like bald man there.
Well, like bald man, they say he not crown man. So the man this
bald man. Like my and part of bald.
Okay, so I don't know why you were this ethnicity or his crownness. But anyway, that go back here now. Another chairperson of the CDC has resigned from. Okay, it's treated. We still got time. Another chairperson we are going to do the two of them in one because it's the same Grand Gedeh anyway. Another chairperson of the CDC has resigned from his position in Grand Gedeh County. Is the CDC's influence diminishing in Grand Gedeh County? And I want there. The two missing boys in Grand Gedeh County remain unlocated more than 2 months now, right? So is there any possibility that they are still alive? So first we'll go to the CDC issue. Why it's true that we are seeing many people resigning from CDC? Like maybe also, yeah, I agree with what maybe also. Most of them are resigning because of job. They need job because once you resign, you get something. Yeah, Henson here when Theophilo Henson before you could resign, he was not working. Yeah, now he working, posting the time he was with CDC and the time he was done with CDC. And then second thing is Zoe influence, Zoe telling them, look, when I leave CDC, I'll make sure you get job. So is their heart going there or that just the way there because of the money? Let's see with the 2029 to me. I don't think that CDC is still diminishing in Grand Gedeh. I think that those people that are going, they are going because they want a job. And it is obvious because if I were to be in Liberia, even though I was not going to do like that, but if I was suffering then in a video, I'm making my fun, somebody can say, don't be CDC camp, I will get you a job. I'm likely to take that. You understand? It's depend that the economic situation. So for me, I didn't see it that way. And for the county, the two boys that are missing in Grand Gedeh County, to me, I think we are not going to see them because I think they are gone in Grand Gedeh. We have the history of not finding people alive. The only blessed person who ever found alive was that little boy, that little baby who was 3 days old. Besides that little baby, I don't know whether they have found anybody since post-war Liberia. They have found somebody alive because we have this gate trip where they be taking people, children. And they can't come back. You understand? You know? And that thing was said by Calvin. Calvin said that then before Honorable Grant would say it. That gate trip was
this Calvin?
Yeah, Calvin was the one that said it first in Israel. Then yeah, I think so in totality, those two missing boys, I don't think we're gonna see them. So Calvin, I'm done with my 2 minutes and stop it. I'm done with my 2 minutes.
Everything is 2 minutes, the two topics.
The two, no, at 3 minutes, but me, I'll take 2 minutes because I will use my 1 minute after everybody finish to just recognize everybody, then we'll close the show. So you go ahead with the 3 minutes, 1 minute for the two missing boys, and then 2 minutes for the say you were checking the CEO clock here, please check your own time.
I'll tell you.
Thank you. So for the issue of citizen resigning or former officials resigning, I think I know New Partisans are happy about it, but I think it was smart. I think it was smart enough. They will understand, and they will not be happy about it. Imagine someone who fought for and with the party throughout, and as Grand Gedeh sat in that position, served as commerce, how they call it, inspector for Grand Gedeh County, and party chairman. You didn't raise any issue as it relates to Grand Gedeh not benefiting from the government that you were serving under as common inspector at the Central Party chairman. You didn't see anything wrong. The CDC left. 3 years have passed before realizing that something happened. It should come to your mind that that guy, CDC left in power, and he's still working under this administration. If he continues to show himself as party chairman, as a citizen, his job is at risk. Now, what led to his resignation? All those that are resigning from the CDC are people who benefited from CDC from the past and people who are still benefiting from the CDC. Have you seen an ordinary citizen saying, I'm resigning from the CDC because the CDC is not, they not do this? People are only resigning because they are being, they are coerced. People are forcing them to resign because of the little job that they are doing. So they don't want to lose their job. They have to resign. That's why if they resign, you see someone else will go to the media and say they're making publication or maybe saying things against the CDC because they have to satisfy their slave master. The people that sent them, they have to satisfy them. So Diddy McLean resigning and saying bomb up in CDC, it is because he wants to satisfy Zoe and he wants to satisfy the vice president. The vice president has been assigned to the Southeast to destroy that place from the CDC. I know the mission. Jeremiah Kuhn, because he's from the Southeast, from Sino County, he has been assigned from that side to destroy the CDC, to lower the CDC popularity from that side. So if you don't know today, I'm telling you that that's where they sent Jeremiah Kuhn as his own base to focus on. Even the 2023 election, you saw that. I heard somebody mentioning the issue of how they call him Henson, Theophilus Henson. Theophilus Henson did not vote for CDC 2017. Theophilus Henson was a Union partisan. As soon as Union Party lost the election, CDC came to power. Theophilus Henson joined the CDC. He was even crazy more than the CDC and said I voted for the CDC. When they put out that ran behind Yakare last time, I think it was 2020 in Grand Gedeh County, Theophilus Henson headed that whole group. Theophilus Henson was to work in California office as the PRO. He brought about that job business, but because he crazy, he not no more. He decided to, he was that kind of way. That had they brought in that guy, Abibu Bari, to serve that position. It was how the issue of PRO business came about in Grand Gedeh County. So people like that when they are resigning, from the CDC, and people want to 5 minutes. When I started,
you have gone 5 minutes. But
when I said now 58, and 2 minutes now gone. So I just trying to say that the people that are resigning from CDC, they are doing it because they want to protect their jobs. I listened to somebody saying Maryland County superintendent resigned, former superintendent resigned. He served as superintendent for 6 years. He didn't see anything negative. He didn't see anything bad about CDC. He joined himself. Today, he had issue with the CDC he want to talk about. Today, someone who served as CDC, one of the hierarchy for the CDC in Maryland County. So the question is, what was the legacy? Why the legacy he left on board to as superintendent for the county? Since John did not do anything. So to the missing boys issues, I don't want to stay on CDC issue because people that are resigning, I don't want to get credit to them. Let them go. We still have people. So tell us second to the issue of the 3 guys that got missing, 2 or 3, something like that. So
Calvin, get end the show at once now.
My man, that just 3 minutes are gone now. Just start doing that.
Go ahead, Calvin.
So for those that got missing in Grand Gedeh County, like SOJ were asking, what people that got missing. Welcome to the show. You just come in. Thank you. So for me, in Kuala district, who have gotten missing, and we have seen them before. Since our time, since we returned from Ivory Coast, for me, I've witnessed that. And for somebody to say we have something in Grand Gedeh County, and when somebody get missing in Grand Gedeh County, they can be formed. It was my first time hearing that was from Alice Chester Grant to say we have something in Grand Gedeh County they call Gedeh that can take away people's life in a forest. My first time hearing that, since I've been in Grand Gedeh County, and I live almost all of my life in Grand Gedeh County, for someone to even say we have something in Grand Gedeh County that can take people's life away. My first time to hear that from LHSR Grant. So you see, the guys that got missing, they are just nothing will come around. They gone, and the person who brought up Gedeh Benin to us, the person is in charge. So what you expect? Now Gedeh take that away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Calvin. Let me go to Emmanuel. Emmanuel.
I'm trying to unmute myself. Sorry. What do you say?
Go ahead, man.
Thank you. You can hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. And the issue of people resigning from political party is not strange. When Ellen was president, almost all the political party leaders were resigning and joining Ellen. After Ellen left, the other side resigned and started joining CDC. Now CDC leader will leave CDC again, joining all the Apple can do it. In no job. Government doesn't know how to create job. So for that reason, they structure people that you have to be part of them for you to join their political, for you to get a job. So as a result, you always resign. If you are never happy in the past, then I'll listen to the narrative of today. But you're happy in the past. Ellington, we were around now, baby. Around Ellington. I saw people joining Ellington. Plenty of people. There are political parties. They joined Unity Party at the time. At the end of the day, when Unity Party left, when CDC came, they started joining CDC again too. The people who were joining CDC today, they all running out going to Unity Party again. And if Kumi comes tomorrow and say, oh, the other political party they allowed to hold, you the better join. They have to behave. That's a Liberian thing. That's a Liberian thing. If you think that's a new roadmap, or maybe that's a new barometer you can look at to tell that, hey, CDC is doing well, CDC is not doing well, then I'm sorry. Because like I said, the issue of CDC doing well, not doing well, it depends on the ground. This is all you can get to. All the analysts I tell you, you're never going to become president. What the analyst say? He never served as president. He said, see, analyst came back today again, see, you never come back. The voters on the ground decide. So what everybody resign from CDC, time for voting, the people of vote will vote. They pick kind of like a Unity Party and CDC team that brought behind Unity Party and CDC. Right now, if you say anything bad against Unity Party, they sedition. You say anything bad against CDC, they Unity Party. So the poor, they'll run away from parties. Right now, Unity Party that people run into. They don't want job. Senators, representatives, ministers, directors. They use political party to make you, they use your hunger to make you join them. You see what I mean? And that's only my offer over. You never who be part of the party, they really jump behind it. And one thing forget to know, and I thought all the person will go back to the party. So people resigning, people doing this, people do that. That's it. Me,
well, thank you,
what does CDC do or not do? Or you're not going to put anything on my table. But I'm just telling you the fact that people have been resigning from political parties since Ellen was president till today.
Thank you very much. Let me say my own.
What do you have to say again? I say, what my because since Glendy saying.
So let me say my own very quick, okay, Ema and Calvin and Slew, cooking pan butter. He doesn't want to show his face. But I will say this. If I was sedition, I would be trouble. And the sedition will be taking it for a joke.
Trouble
But
for
this
what?
is getting serious.
Why are you trouble now? You're not in the People Party. Why is this so serious to you?
My man, wait now. The other people are talking here. You didn't interrupt. Your pepper soup or palm butter you cooking, it will burn when you start interrupting.
Glenn,
So,
if you're cooking for me, I was saying I'll eat Glenny's food. Don't worry.
The reason I'm saying there should be trouble, it is because it is glaring. People are losing interest in singing beyond people that will not take them anywhere. You understand? If you notice the trend, they went to Grand Gedeh. Grand Gedeh of all places. We thought Zulu Whiskey was going to shake. They went in that place. They came from there quietly. You understand? The place, in fact, they said the house was their house, their office. They took that place for them. It's not even their place.
Who took it from them, Daniel? Who took it from them?
If you want to be a BM, you're leading people in a BM way. Your organization is not on a solid rock. Trust me, that organization will crumble. And CDC is crumbling.
CDC is on us.
My man, please.
No, Kavi, hold on. Kavi, hold on. You can't
protect Daniel.
Yeah, go ahead. Daniel, go ahead.
So, in front of our eyes, CDC is crumbling. Okay, let's look at the leadership. Look at leadership here. You talking about somebody
having interrupting. You talking about CDC.
Let's look at the leadership here. You're talking about people. The leaders are looking for a job. So you want to tell me Fina Bono is looking for a job? The woman, her net worth, we're talking about 1.5 million.
No, Fina Bono looking for leniency in her case.
My man, you guys were talking and didn't say anything. Fina Bono is not looking for a job. Thomas Fada is not looking for a job. Thomas Fada, that's the speaker. Sir Joseph is not looking for a job. Sir Joseph is one of the best senators in Liberia. And the list will go on and on. The former Secretary General, Moba Molu is not looking for a job. Molu is not a hungry man. But he parted ways with CDC. You understand? Now you're going to see the real we are. Because people that were covering him up, people like this very smart, intelligent guy that used to be with ANC. I know he's still with ANC. Hey man, well, I can't remember this guy. My minute will finish on him. So let me move on. But there are a lot of leaders who have realized they've been wasting their time with CDC. You know what I'm saying? And this is why people are going to start gravitating towards the party that meet their satisfaction. I'm not saying it's only going to be Unity Party, but who knows what ANC is going to receive most of those deflectors, those people that live in CDC. Because right now, I can tell you what I saw in Philadelphia.
Are you still on the guy, or you move from there now? You're not coming to America now?
Oh, my man. You were talking here, you had your little minute, you were going all over the place from East
I want to ask you a question. I say you can't attack me, but I just question. You said your 30 minutes were going to end on the guy. Now you're in CDC America now.
So we should be for somebody sympathizer. For me, I'm not a sympathizer of CDC. I don't care whether the rebounds. In fact, I want for the trend to continue. Then it start going downhill. Keep going downhill. Because that's what's happening now.
Thank you, CEO. Thank you, CEO.
Oh, we can't see your face. Then you just take it. Go ahead. Because look, the way.
All right, so pertaining to CEO situation, let's say CDC situation with the resignation that have been turned in. Let's say before I go ahead, I'd like to say welcome here to Glendy Jane Jr. She's always here when we start, but today she came later. However, she still showed up. So, Miss Juniors, thank you for coming in. So back to the CDC let's say party member resignation issue. I don't really see it to be a big deal. I think if you're a unity partisan, you really need to focus on what the Unity Party does right now, how they lead the country, and make sure they leave legacy that people are going to be running after, running to the Unity Party to say this is where we want to be. CDC had their chance. Did they do it? We don't know. I mean, they lost the election, so probably they didn't do a good job, and that's why some people are asking, what is we are coming back for? But at the end of the day, we will see all these things at the ballot box. If Unity Party is, doing well, or CDC was better, we will see all of that. For Daniel, I mean, all these things that you are worried about CDC, I don't know if you are worried about the border issue, or whether you're worried about the drug infestation issue in Liberia right now. I think those are some of the things that will decide the election when time comes. The amount of suffering people are going, the hardship that is all over Liberia, that is, enveloping Liberia everywhere. When you go to the market women crying. Those things will be the ones that will make people remember whether Boakai is a good president or they should shift him and bring somebody else. And when I say shift, Boakai, it doesn't have to be CDC's standard bearer. It doesn't have to be Opom. It can be, CMC leader. It can be, how do you call him? Cummings. It can be anybody else who is from an independent party as well. So, if you're a Unity partisan, like my brother, let's say the CEO, Daniel Freeman, focus more on your party doing good for the people to be, to not even, for you to not even have to call them to say, oh, you can't vote for us. Let the people run to you, But right now, this government is doing bad. Bring yellow machines in, they're not doing fun. Take the yellow machine, give it to your friend, only for him to the additional money. And then we have the border issue that is still not resolved yet, And the drug issue is one of the biggest situation in the country. And I hope and pray that this government will be able to resolve it, so all of us can, at least we can be proud of it. Anything good that happens in the country is always for all of us, no matter what party you are from. So right. I'm hoping and praying. I'm rooting for Boakai on it. I want him to clear the whole thing. So, Daniel, the reason I mentioned this thing is because you said you are Unity Partisan, you're worried about CDC. And what I'm telling you is make sure your party does well so that, next election comes, you can win it again. That's what you should be worried about.
If we can win an incumbent, then there's somebody who outside of the
it depends. Listen, this is Africa. It depends on the incumbent.
The person we can't beat.
No. This is Africa. It depends on the incumbent. You understand?
Oliver.
Yes.
Who did Judge Weah beat in 2017? Wasn't Boakai the incumbent as well?
Boakai was vice president.
But that's the incumbent party as well.
That's two different roles, man. We're talking about somebody in charge.
Oh, they are talking Boakai, but that person probably can make it to the end of his term, man.
My man, the young people that have been talking against that paper, the been going, stop it. You don't create life, and you don't think that. Don't.
No. I'm praying for him, and I like the fact that George.
You are not praying for him. You're saying that you better pray.
Yeah, but let's pray for the president. You know.
No. We know that the president, God is with him. He's doing what
God
he's
is with every one of us, and you know, just because I said that, I'm not gonna go before him. What kind of power he has over my life? He ain't got nothing. Tanka. Hey, you can say the people who say that thing they not die. That didn't want to die in army.
Gentlemen, thank you for watching Gedeh HotSeat. We really appreciate you coming up here every night, watching us, training with us, saying your own, we say our own. We are going to take 2 minutes now to close this thing up. Our party statement. We're going to start from all the way India to hear the progressive CDC defender, Calvin Tory Jr. Calvin, summarize everything.
Yeah.
Man. Why you want for the people to know about your party? Why is shaking?
Thank you,
man.
So the first thing CDC is coming back to power 2029.
You want press Chakla now that Calvin will come summarize. You know how the milk can against you now.
CDC is coming back 2029. No even if about that. CDC is coming back to power.
How are they coming back?
One of the promises. The same way they came to power 2017.
Okay, we'll see. So on the side we are watching.
This government has failed the people already. For the fact that the president said, the president declared
the government is still in power and they can still fix things. Calvin, they still have the chance.
Until they face it. But they have failed already.
Yeah, but they still got long term.
Right?
Until they face it.
Calvin, they still got long term.
We can't discuss what is yet to happen in the future. Who knows whether it will even be worse than what is happening now?
We're talking about 2027, 2028, 2029. A long time, my man.
Give us 2 minutes.
And now 3 years already passed. When they fail in the past 3 years, why you think they get fail in the next 3 years?
Yeah, but so let's say maybe in the first 3 years they were trying to get their bearings. Now they are getting better.
You can't tell me what to say. I'm saying this government has failed. Whether they will progress to you in the future, I don't know. But all I know, they will not go anywhere. They have failed already. So that's my take. Now, the CDC is coming to power comes 2029. It's clear. No even if about that. Because this government has failed the Liberian people. The first thing the president declared just as an emergency thing, and it has become a national threat now to the country, where Liberia is now used as a warehouse for drugs, for cocaine. Liberia is now the warehouse for cocaine, for drugs. In the world, not just Africa, but in the world, Liberia is now the warehouse, and it is clear.
Before political party.
So, are you not seeing that? So, Liberia is now the warehouse for drugs in the world, and the Liberian people are seeing it because yesterday it was the drugs issue that brought this government to power, and they are turning our country to a warehouse for drugs. So what are they going to say to the Liberian people comes 2029? They put a fool yesterday. So the issue of corruption. Yesterday, you are corrupt. This corrupt. They built 10 million house in Lofa unaccounted for.
Calvin, I believe you have 1 minute to summarize.
My man, but you kept interrupting me. What more you want me to do? You are using my time to interrupt. So I think I'm starting my 2 minutes back because you continue doing that.
They didn't even give you 2 minutes. When they said 1 minute,
they still said 2 minutes.
No, let me conclude.
Let me conclude. You couldn't give me chance. You like going back and forth with me. So now, like as the claimant,
Wait, one second. What the CDC
2 minutes
leader
back,
they
let
won't
me
come back for?
proceed directly without interruption. And you see, son? CEO. Mr. Now you keep interrupting me.
Mr. Nayu, get a man his 2 minutes.
No,
Go
but
ahead.
I'm just asking, how CDC coming
Yeah,
back
when
now?
you ask a
You know,
question,
when you
ask a
finish,
question,
when
you ask a question, you don't expect me to answer the way you want me to answer it. So you ask the question, you just give me any answer I give you fine.
the
all right,
time.
CEO, I'm muting myself.
Yeah, mute yourself. Go ahead,
Central
Calvin.
Government doesn't want to answer the question. How CDC coming back so we can know? We all want to know.
So
Hey,
the other thing the basic you know still getting that. So the CDC is coming back because Boakai said yesterday the CDC was corrupt, the government officials were corrupt, and now under this administration the corruption too much, where the president is suspending people that he accused of stealing government money or investing in government money and not prosecuting them. Mamaka, let's say Famula I just talked about Georgia in recent time. During the inauguration, she stole money from the inauguration fund. Money was sent to the 73 district in Liberia. At the end of the day, some district received 3,000 instead of 5,000. Was there any investigation carried on? The woman set record. The first person to organize an inauguration. Then the president almost died during the inauguration. The president fitted on the program. That kind of person will go on international platform and denigrate former president. So these are things that will bring the CDC back to power. Because the Boakai administration have failed the Liberian people. They lied to the Liberian people to come to power, and they are still lying.
We don't understand anyone now. That renting won't carry on for now to tomorrow.
All right, so
they are still lying to the Liberian people leading the country.
Thank you, Calvin. Thank you.
To conclude,
no, Calvin, you've concluded. You concluded again. No way, you're not concluding again.
Go ahead, 1 minute.
No. CEO, the mega go on concluding holding now. We better not get what to do.
Thank you, Calvin.
Don't bring out your CDC thing out.
CEO, please check your inbox. I inboxed you a few days ago.
All right, go ahead. Salute, go ahead, your 2 minutes. Man, don't go anywhere. Listen, because you want for people to talk about your CDC. Everybody giving their 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Salute, go ahead.
I think the topics here tonight were, were even. I, as a centrist, I'm always beating on CDC or UP because that's my job. What did I do? I'm more on CDC side.
Yeah.
No. You didn't see me when CDC was in power. You didn't know me. You didn't know me at that time. I was really hitting them.
You right now.
So when CDC come in power, then you can say, okay, now I know the other side of you. However,
you're wait for long.
I'm trying. Now you turn it there.
Well, that all the time. We dead now. We're leaving a big.
CEO copy will fight you to know. But I think we had a good show here tonight. Thanks for all the people that are in here with us, those that were commenting. Thanks for all of them that have been here, everyone that is sharing us out there, and those that are subscribing. Thank you for being with us. And if you haven't done that before, go in there and subscribe and share and hit like. That will give the algorithm, good ratings on our end, and make sure that whenever we come on, you'll be the first to know. On that note, I say thank you and God bless you and yours. But on this whole topic thing, the thing of Grand Gedeh and the children thing is something that really, really bothers me. Imagine your family members going to work, your family member going out to hustle, your family member going to look for it and bring it home, and then they end up getting missing, and you can't get answers. Those you expect to give you the answers are not giving you the answers. And CEO, this thing is very crazy in our home. You remember recently I said here people stole chicken from me, right? And when we took those guys to Banga, let's say taking them to Banga, government with their own car, they say we should pay. From Banga to Toyota, they say we should pay. The officers like we should pay. When the officer, one of the officers,
going in the country.
But man, the thing used to happen CDC time. What kind of thing you talking?
And what I said, but what did I say? I said what going on in the country. What did I say?
But I just want to clear that it is not only one person time. Now we get from that. Even
I didn't say under this administration, my man. I know about that.
The people are in government custody and they're asking us to pay money to feed them. Can you imagine that kind of stuff? You understand? You have to feed them. If they will go to jail or to prison, you will transport them to get there. You who are being hurt already, that you don't want to spend you. So to get justice in life, bro, is very difficult, and this is why we are afraid for these young men. I mean, if they can be found, hopefully in the best health, it will be a good thing. But the longer it's taking, the more it's looking like they are never going to be found, and that's a scary thing, especially for our county. We are still praying that development come to our county. We are still praying for people to come and work in our county and other stuff like that. And this kind of information don't look really, really good. Anyway, I'll leave it right there. Calvin, have a good morning on your side. Emmanuel Zaza, I don't know why you look sad, but have a good night there. See you tonight. See, I know that pump really working back there. Anyway, SOJ in there too. I'm sure you're listening. Have a good night and God bless you and yours.
You guys gotta wait. You might gotta close us before you go, please. Just wait for a little bit.
I'm good. It's okay.
So let me do my last 2 minutes. Let me do my 2 minutes real quick. So for me,
Emmanuel, are you sleeping or are you a sleeping?
No.
For me, I'm going to emphasize on the leaders of Grand Gedeh, including all the legislators, the county administrators. They should really redeem themselves when things like this is in the news. If I was occupying those positions, I would be very, very ashamed of myself, and I would do all I can to even bring little new information on the missing folks. The only you see them they do photo op and video shoot for people to know that they are serious about the case. They're looking into it. Well, deep down they are not doing nothing about it. Nobody asking questions. Nobody putting pressure on the police to give her any kind of conclusion. And just imagine when Slu said they have to ask them when during his case, they asked him for gas money to go to take the people to Banga in order to incarcerate them. How can you look for ask a person who is in distress?
Now the only thing. the people they write in their office in the police station, they will say you must pay so they can pay all.
Yeah, no. Just imagine the people crying.
Even if they say can't clear the desk.
Okay, the people are crying. They are two children gone missing. They're crying, and I know they will do the same thing to them. Oh my man, you gotta get our gas to go look for the people. I know they're doing it.
No, they've already done that, and when they did that, the people gave the money. They have not gone looking for the people. That's why the people are angry.
Okay, so you see, and these are these are the things that people should look at and demonstrate. Not only demonstrate for political parties.
I tell you.
But this is something that will cause you to demonstrate, to put pressure on the government, the local government, even in Moravia, for the president to send people to look for those people. Anytime somebody go missing, the responsibility of the government to make sure those people, their found life or or their body is recovered. But anyway, we're going to leave it there tonight. I can tell you the sedition, it should be concerned in a sense that their momentum is really, really going down. What we are seeing, even President Weah, I know when they say President Weah is coming.
Man, Zoe Penno said he had his own strategy. Maybe that sedition own a strategy. That why you worry about that?
The other strategy there, my man. The other strategy there.
I gotta see. Why you not happy about weak opposition? If the weak can easily beat them, you should be happy.
Oh, my man, we don't want for people to come and be crying. Because when you have all
you do that football game, you want to win. That majority
vote. My man, I feel my 2 minutes. Let me go to your email. Close us.
Thank you, CEO, and thanks to everyone who are listening to us. At times, this thing we talk here, so now we just joke there. So now we just make the politics look fun. But on a serious note, Daniel Bro said, an empire toppled by its enemy can rise again. But one which crumbles from within, that's dead forever.
Now what happened?
We should know our enemies. And the president and the administration cannot be our enemy. Right now, our enemy is drugs.
Yep.
Enemies are bad elements in the government who are trying to make the government look bad. Enemies are people who are making Liberia to either get on sanction or be labeled as narco state.
I tell you.
So with everything that we say, let us remember that we holding together to fight can define us. If we fight among ourselves and fight against ourselves, we are doomed and will be dead for good. Our recovery is hard because we are reached to the point where we know nothing about Liberia. We only know all about political parties. If you disagree with United Party, you are sedition. If you disagree with Joy Weah, then you are United Partisan. Nobody wants to see a Liberian. What are you saying if people Liberia, the father is against CDC, then you are a United Partisan? This is about drugs. I know it's a thing that is hard to control. The issue of people being put in Liberia first, I know it's hard because even those who put in power, somebody sitting as information minister of the country and acting a propagandist. We see that right now. Even when we used to have our Fagon as in the past as how you going to say as information minister.
Are you thinking with oil?
Yeah, with the CDC, he did the same thing. The only people who had that were actually speaking for Liberia and not speaking as political partisan were people like Ellen, like a speaker during the Taylor regime and the person during Ellen regime. The title Brooklyn. Lawrence Brooklyn. Those are the people that spoke and told people about Liberia. But today, nobody thinking about Liberia. As soon as during CDC time when they put the what they do is they start how commercial a banana, how the other one hold a snake, all kinds of things. They will start insulting opposition leaders. Today, the same thing happening. Daniel somebody will look at Jogi and say he get mosquito brain. Look at Kumi and saying he owns something. My people, let us consider like bro for once. The drug issue, it shouldn't be a CDC party issue. Because those that are dying in the street, those that will die, those that are expected to be, street people tomorrow to go wayward, they are not going to get on them United Party or CDC. And if for any reason Liberia is labeled as narco state, the passport we're carrying that get on the Liberia is going to affect us. Nobody's going to write in the passport United Party and say, oh, the man United Party is letting go. It's not going to be like that. It's going to say Liberia. So we all fight together instead of fighting against ourselves. We may joke here and say things about President Boakai, we laugh about it, say things about we will laugh about it. But let us understand that anything that hurt Liberia hurt us. So that I got to end tonight. CDC is not in power, so for me, anything concerns CDC is not important to me. When you're talking, just to keep the night going, but the most important thing right now is the ruling party. They are the one we are looking up to help me Liberia better, and that's my major concern. Let us help the government and help our friends who are in the government to do better so that Liberia will be better. Thank you, CEO.
That is the voice of Emmanuel Zaza. Well, Emmanuel, thank you tonight. Thank to those that are following us. I think we all are kind of exhausted. Thank you, Mr. Nayu. Thank you, SOJ, the chief himself. I think we're going to leave it right here. I'm going to play you a couple of music, and then we see you on Saturday. Saturday, we're going to have a show here. The group of medical team that will be heading to Grand Gedeh, they will be here, and we'll hear from them. They will tell us their plan, what time they're going to be leaving, things they are going to, maybe they will need from the people from Grand Gedeh County, even Liberians. There are Liberians that can always support these kind of causes. So they will be here on Saturday, and everything will be told to you, because I think this will be their first time appearing on any of these social networks. So just please, if you have your friend, tell your friend. If you have people that are sick in Grand Gedeh, tell them they will soon have relief, because the traveling nurses and the doctors will be here on the show, and they're going to tell us the towns they're going to be visiting and all of that. So until then, we see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Please be here and please share the show when you come on. Thank you, gentlemen. Go ahead tonight. I'm going to play some music here.
The Kulemo boy alongside Prince Neil Tari on this one. I'm there for you, yeah, for you, I'm there for you, yeah, you son I'm for you, when you want me for you, yeah, but I'm there for you, yeah, mama, yeah, I'm there for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's all we have for you tonight. We thank you for being here with us tonight, and we say have a good night. May the Lord bless you and keep you and yours. Have a great night. As we leave you with this beautiful music, this beautiful song that's a Voyant, the fighter, the person who rescues you, the person that fights for you is God, So we want to thank you for being here with us tonight. We bless you, and God bless you and keep you safe in everywhere you go. Those in Liberia, I think you're up by now, and those getting ready for work and everywhere in the world, and even those in America with us. I know we all have a different time zone, but from where I am in New York City is 1:02 a.m. this morning. So I leave that with you tonight and say God bless you and be safe. Bye bye from the studios of Gedeh HotSeat.
into Liberia to destroy the lives of our young people, let them hear me today. To those who believe Liberia can be used as a transit point for international narcotic trafficking, let them hear me as well. To those who believe that their positions, influence, wealth, or authority places them beyond the reach of justice, clean your ears and and hear me today, well and be warned. We will identify you, we will pursue you, we will find you, and we will deal with you in accordance with the rule of law.
Chairperson,